good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? And welcome to my first Nintendo Switch 2 game. I bought a Nintendo Switch 2 not too long ago and it's just been sat there waiting for a game. I bought a couple of Switch 2 games and upgraded a couple of games, but this is the first game we are playing on the device. I did read that this doesn't have like a title screen on the first boot. That's why I've got the Pokopia music playing on YouTube. But after the initial boots, you apparently get a title screen. But anyway, let's get in, get on, and crack on. That's actually a good little segue there. What? Fine, I guess we'll download an update first. Fuck. Hopefully it's not big. It's not big, champion. There we go. Right. See what this is all about. So, I've seen a little bit of this, but not much. Just the first initial announcement. Yeah, it's basically like Animal Crossing meets Stardew Valley meets everything. Everything. I was surprised. Koei Tecmo. So I'm surprised that they're involved as well. That still looks wrong. Man, the HDR difference between the PS5 and the Switch 2 are night and day. The Switch 2 has really high, like, luminance. Really high. It still looks wrong when I'm looking at it there. Let's see. My nose. Whoops. It's the luminance. It looks far too luminant. In particular, like I'm looking at the yellow here. Look, again, but I'm comparing it to my TV. I mean, it shouldn't matter. Let's see. Maybe I'll leave it at that. Also, I've noticed there's a bit being cut off on my TV. Like the confirm button. That bit's slightly being cut off for me. Weird. And yet I've matched up the... on the Switcher settings, I've matched up the blue arrows in the corners. Weird. Oh well. Might just be this game. Right, we'll leave it at that. We'll see what happens. Call someone every see blah 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 blah. Diddle dee doo. Oh, maybe it doesn't carry on until you get never mind. That looks wrong as hell. Like this here should not look like that. I hate HDR and capture cards. That's better. So maybe, I think it's this that's got, yeah, it's that. I got it. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh my god, my childhood. My childhood. That's better. Alright. Oh dear. It looks like someone needs a bit more sleep. Wake up, bitch! Wake up! I said wake up! Ditto! Rise and shine. You certainly look well rested. Are you looking for something? A Pokédex. Aha! Pokédex! And this model comes with a camera. It's the original Pokédex. Is this the town where you used to live? It's so pretty. Is there a way to like turn off screenshot notifications so when I take a screenshot it doesn't pop up there? I'm sure there was. Let's have a quick peek. Or dive any further in. Obviously I want to take screenshots for thumbnails, but I don't want that popping up every time. Let's see. Notifications. Let's see. Hide switch to screenshot notification? Question mark? Switch 2 does not have an option to disable the screenshot notification that appears briefly when screenshot is taken. The notification is part of the system's design. And can it be turned off? Sure, the original Switch you could. Huh? Oh well, guess we'll just have to deal with it. Oh, what a nice photo. Is that your trainer petting you? You look so happy. Do you remember what your trainer looked like? Na 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 na. Interesting. So your trainer looked like this? Something's kinda off. This is... I don't know, just... Let's go this one then, that lets you like customize further. I'm guessing it'll do it next. Yeah, like this. I see. What else can you tell me about your trainer? Na 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 It's like the original Pokemon series, like Ash's first series, when he meets the Ditto from the Performance Arts Theatre when they get like caught in the rain one night. I remember a lot of like the original episodes, and that what was that name? Was it Duplica? She had like a pet Ditto and it couldn't quite transform its face correctly. La 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 la. Can I have glasses? I bet you can't have glasses. You can't have glasses. Boo. Boo, refund. It's another one of those games. Glassists. Classists. How dare you? La 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 la. Do 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 do. That'll do. Make sure everything's running. Actually, I should probably check to see if. Oh yeah. I'm gonna guess the audio was slightly out of sync there. I'm really getting tired of all BS with that. Good job I've managed to fix it just before we get started. There, fixed. Every time I reboot, it doesn't remember the video delay that I've got set. I hate that I have to do it just period, because if I don't set a video delay and a capture card audio delay, it's out of sync. It's the same with like the music. Everything's just out of sync with my mic and my camera, so I have to put a delay on them. But now it should be in sync. Right, I think we'll go with that. Yeah, I'm good with that. I'll go with that. Something a little bit different colour on the back there. Actually, I'll go with the green. I'll go with that. Yeah, why not? We'll go with that. That's the wrong button. Wow, you're a natural at transforming. Ready to start your adventure with your current look? La da 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 Alright, let's begin. Hello. Ho ho ho! I found quite the haul today. Walking and running. Tilt the walk. Ooh. I got sticks. your bag. You obtained a piece. Items are taken and placed in your bag. Okay. I missed the text on the bottom there, but never mind. Alright, stored. Just a normal store you can find anywhere. It can be used as a material for a lot of different things. What's that? Who's there? Jasix! What in the world is a human doing here? I didn't think there were any left. Wait. It's just like when has humanity died out or something? This Ditto's still alive. He remembers his trainer, but humanity's gone. Well, they're just on an island where there are no humans. There's something curious about you. Are you really a human? Nope. Haha, so you're a Ditto, eh? What an impressive transformation. Honor detected. Beginning backup battery boot up. What's that sound? Where's it coming from? You found a Pokédex. It's even equipped with a camera that can take selfies. Oh, that's a Pokédex I found ages ago. It's kind of junky. I want it. Is that so? What's that sticker on it as well? It's got a sticker on the front of it. I had thought that Pokédex was beyond repair, but it started working as soon as you appeared. You're welcome to keep it. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use the thing anyway. Your human transformation really is quite impressive, you know. And now that you're holding a Pokédex, you look just like a Pokemon trainer. Could it be you've based that look of yours on your own trainer? Bingo! Haha, I'm sure you and your trainer must have been splendid partners. By the by, did that trainer give you a name? Ah, so you were called Jasix? You betcha. Jasix, eh? That's quite darling. In that case, I believe I'll also take the liberty of calling you Jasix. It's been quite some time since I last laid eyes on either a human or a Pokemon. Then, out of nowhere, I came across a Pokemon in the shape of a human. How curious. What happened to the humans? You mean, you don't know what's happened yet? Right then, come with me. Is the world, like, fixed, or is it randomly generated, or what? This way. Everything's gotta have a Zelda opening these days. This place was once home to many humans. But now it's, well, what you see. The grass and trees are withered and dry. And all those humans and Pokemon who once lived here, they're gone. Oh my god, we are living in an apocalyptic Pokemon world. Everybody's dead. But my question is, where have you been this whole time? Hmm? What's that on the ground over there? Could it be a Pokemon? Come on, Jasix, let's go see. But I don't want it. Water. Well, I'll be gobsmacked. If it isn't a Squirtle. They're nearly all dried up. Here, I thought Squirtle was supposed to have an excellent command of water. Isn't there anything we could do to help? Did you notice the speech bubble that popped up over Squirtle's head? When a Pokemon wants to tell you something, a speech bubble will appear above them. It looks like Squirtle may have a pretty serious problem. You should try talking to them. What's with this place? Where's the water? Usually I could spray all water I want. And if only there was another healthy Squirtle around to help me. Bing-bong, transform, Ditto! He used transform. You learned water gun. Okay, stop making that face. I must say, I've seen better transformations in my time, but it looks like you can use Squirtle's move. Can you use that move to rescue Squirtle? You can use moves learned by pressing ZR. What? Good grief, why in the world would you squirt water at me? I'm not the one who needs water. Splash it on Squirtle for pity's sake. I made the grass green again. I'm saved. Thank you so much. I really thought I was done for. I owe you my life. Huh? Something's beeping. Squirtle. Oh my god, so we're going to complete the Pokédex as well. A tiny turtle Pokemon shoots water at prey while in the water. Withdraws into its shell when in danger. So, is this going to have the original 151 Pokemon, is it? Oh, is it just going to be a mishmash? I hate whenever when they started like limiting the Pokemon in the games. It's understandable because there are so many Pokemon now. It's hard for them to do 3D models. It was fine when it was just sprite work, when it was just small sprites, because that's easy. That doesn't take up much memory. But full-on 3D models now with the newer versions of Pokemon, they had to start limiting them because it was just impossible to do that many models. Let's see. Squirtle. Tiny turtle Pokemon shoots water at prey while in the water. Withdraws into its shell when in danger. And I noticed, like, in the later Pokemons, they start to get really dark with that Pokédex entries. Like, 90% of the Pokemon data entries were, like, telling horrible, like, stories of that Pokemon type. Where to find? Specialties, water, favorites, lots of water, cleanliness, healing, cute stuff, group activities, sweet flavors, ideal habitat, humid. Oh, looks like that Pokédex still works after all. Though it truly has been an age since I last saw any other Pokemon. That Pokédex days of being useful may be long over. Really? But that was then. Things have changed. I'd come to believe this world was down to a population of one, me. But today, out of nowhere, I met the two of you. Hope springs anew. By the way, where in the world have you two been up until now? I don't really remember too well. I always used to take naps next to a nice clear pond. But this time I woke up here, flat on the ground. Maybe I slept a little too much? Is that so? Fascinating. But this whole area is a total wasteland. I don't know of any ponds around here. Forget about that, look at this. See? The ground around here has turned green. I bet it grew because you sprayed water around here. That's so awesome. Ah, it's true. The ground was parched, but now it's sprung back to life. It's only a bit, but it looks just like it did in the good old days. Jasix, it seems you might have some sort of mysterious power. Ditto's going to bring back humanity and everything else. What do you say? Will you water the ground and plants around here for us? If you do, this place could become so much nicer to live in, like it was before. Yeah, great idea. Looks like I've got a limit on how many times I can do it though. What if you tried... Hey, one thing at a time. Why don't you try watering an area where there's a lot of dry tall grass in one place? I'm cleaning up this area. If the dry grass can be restored to fresh, green tall grass, it might help refresh my own memory of... Ah, is it going to like be a little area where you can fight Pokemon? Is Pokemon fighting going to be a thing? I hope it is. It might help refresh my own memory about what it was like when Pokemon lived here long ago. I don't want to talk, I want to spray. Get out the way! If you don't like it, move! Jasix, I haven't withered away yet, you know. It's the dried up grass and flowers you should be watering, not me. Then get out of the way! Oh my god, am I gonna have to do this to the whole world? I don't wanna. Wow, look at all the greenery. You've restored a tall grass habitat. Tall grass. Oh, we've even got a register. Oh, I guess so. That's a different thing in this. Different types of terrain and what have you got to register as well. Tall grass. 4 tufts of tall grass bunched together in a plot. A perfect hiding place for small Pokemon. Ah, this brings back memories. Back in the day, there was tall grass like this all over the place around here. Seeing such fresh, green tall grass makes me feel like Pokemon might return at any moment. Arrange tall grass, trees, rocks, and furniture into right combinations to create a Pokemon habitat. A Bulbasaur! Yippee! Nice to meet you. This plot of grass, kinda small, but I like it. I love leaves and grass and stuff. And living by lots of green things. Bulbasaur, the seed Pokemon. It carries a seed on its back right from birth. As its body grows larger, the seed does too. Dual type. See, back in the OG days, he was just grass. And then they brought along dual types. And a lot got upgraded. He's grass and poison. It was, wasn't it? Like the original first gen, if I remember. It wasn't dual type. It was just, yeah, grass, fire, lightning, ghost, fighting, blah blah blah. Psychic. Where to find tall grass? Pretty much any time of the day. There's even like different weather conditions as well for them to appear. Specialties grow. He likes lots of nature, soft stuff, cute stuff, lots of water, group activities, and sweet flavours. Ideal habitat and bright areas. He became friends with Bulbasaur. Ah, now a Bulbasaur's come around. You know, Jasix, ever since I met you, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another. It seems you really do have some sort of mysterious power. I don't suppose you could carry on making comfy habitats for Pokemon, Jasix. Doing that might make it possible to see a world overflowing with Pokemon again. Just like the old days. So how did that Bulbasaur come to existence from me just making some grass? Naturally, I'll help out too. If there's anything if you're ever wondering or unsure about, don't hesitate to ask me. Pokemon requests. If a Pokemon looks troubled and have a speech bubble over their head, try talking to them. Bulbasaur's home. Ah, look at it, he even has the little sprite. The original sprite work. The ground around here is too dry. The grass is all wilty. And it's nothing like where I lived before. Can you help, Ditto? Would you water the dry tall grass, please? I want to make this place way greener. If you do that for me, I'll teach you something really neat to say thanks. A Pokemon request has been recorded in your Pokedex. Press the plus button to open the menu and select requests to check it out. So, is the size of the island like going to be the size of maybe like Animal Crossing style? Maybe it is randomly generated, I don't know. Text speed, normal, controller rumble on. Mouse mode? Ah. I've not tried that yet. The only thing about the mouse mode is you need the little plastic attachment to put on the bottom to protect the controller. I've got them boxed away. I've not really tested it. Like I said, I bought this Switch like last week, at the start of last week, something like that, or the week before, and it's just been sat there. I've not used it yet. We'll go with that setting. Without Wasteland. Oh, right, maybe yeah, okay, maybe there's like different chunks. Different zones. Water, dry grass. Use water gun to revive 10 patches of dry, tall grass. Maybe a little water will perk things up. Okay. Ah, looks nice and healthy. Hi, Ditto. The sky's so blue and pretty. Doesn't it feel nice today? It literally is Animal Crossing. Because there's an option to give them things. It literally... Did the guys behind Animal Crossing help with this? I know, because it says Game Freak and Koei Temco. Who was the in-house studio? I don't remember who is the in-house studio behind Animal Crossing games. Is that a weed? Leaf. A lush, vivid green leaf that you can obtain by cutting trees and grass. Well, I didn't cut it. I pulled it. I thought you could jump. Unless you need to like actually learn it as an ability. Reporting completed return requests. Once you've completed a Pokemon's request, be sure to report back to them. Na 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 na. Oh god. The targeting is very awkward. Oh, this game is going to kill my OCD. Well, not kill it, it's going to make it go crazy. Sturdy stick. A branch that fell off a tree somewhere. Perfect for making various toy... Thanks. I totally missed what I didn't mean. I pressed the wrong button. I meant to go into the settings. I pressed the on there. I guess that's just like a fast travel function. Oh, buddy. Let's see. 1 second there. Filters. Oh, bollocks. Yeah, let's just leave it as. Great. Will that affect like how long the tutorial text stays on screen? Guess we'll find out. Ah, you wanted some dry, tall grass. This place looks greener now, thank you. Since you helped me out, I'll teach you my move. Watch this. Vine Whip. Ta-da! What you think? That move's called Leafage. I thought it was Vine Whip. Looked like Vine Whip to me. You big liar. I don't like the HDR on this. It's driving us nuts how luminant some of the... I mean, it's fine, the game world, but like text boxes and things like that. Like I'm particularly looking at that leaf age thing, and it looks far too luminant on here. It's fine on my TV. It's just this capture card just doesn't like HDR. It's worse with the Switch too. Like I've managed to find a good setting with my PS5. But on the Switch, I can't seem to get a good setting. See, now everything else looks too dark. No. I'll leave it at that, and we'll see how that goes. That's a little bit better. All right. Use transform. Oh, we can make grass piles with that. You've learned Leafage. Vine Whip. Don't lie. It's actually supposed to... It's actually supposed to send leaves flying at your opponent. But it looks like when you use it, it makes tall grass grow out of the ground. I think that's very you. Way of using the move. This move lets you grow tall grass on the ground in front of you. Switching between moves. Use left and right of the D-pad to switch moves. You can also hold left and right to open the move wheel. Everything so far is very Animal Crossing. Like all the controls, the way the game's played so far. Very Animal Crossing. How big's the whole world anyway? Do you ever wonder? Nope, not at all. Moving on. Alright, it's you that I want a horn. tall grass that Bulbasaur lives in sure looks nice. I'm kind of jealous, because I don't have anywhere to live myself. Only there was one more tall grass habitat like that. Why is it still saying Bulbasaur's home? I did Bulbasaur's home. Help make a home. Make a tall grass habitat, then invite Squirtle to live there. I wish I had a home just like the one Bulbasaur has. Why is it still saying Bulbasaur? Oh, alright, just nearby habitat, Bulbasaur's home. Okay. So we need to make a little grass area for him. Right, I get the feeling this is going to be full of water eventually, because I'm looking at that bit that's leaking up there. So, and he likes moist, humid areas, so this will probably be the ideal spot for his home. Can I destroy grass bits as well? Whoa, what was that? And now our Kirby. Wow. Hey Newton, how we doing? Can I use like Leaf Edge to destroy this? No? I'm guessing later I will be able to destroy. I was going to make like a little grass area here for Bulbasaur. For Squirtle. No, go away, I'm trying to make things. Now it looks like a mess. Fine, this shall all be grass. There we go. Oh, this tall grass looks awesome. Hey, I was wondering, think it'd be okay for me to live here in this tall grass? Go for it. Great, thank you, Ditto. Once a Pokemon settles into a habitat, it becomes their home. Burn it. Flowers. You've restored a pretty flower bed habitat. A beautiful bed of wildflowers, a faint sweet aroma wafts about it. I have a favor to ask. Now that I think about it, there's not much food to be found around here. The Pokemon who've returned may starve, feeling rather peckish. Back in my day, there were plenty of leper berries growing on the trees here. If you find any leper berries, would you mind sharing with the other Pokemon? I'm sure they're very pleased. Press X open your bag, select an item, hold, then talk to a Pokemon to give them that item as a present. So we're going to find leper berries. I got the tree, we'll fix that. A biome. Headbutt. Leperberry, a berry with a rather unremarkable flavour. Restores some PP when eaten. Oh, so maybe there is going to be... then again, every time I'm using a move with a Ditto, I'm noticing the bar is going down. Does everything look alright, guys? The video and everything all fine? So, let's see. Aha! Looks delicious. What's that you've got, Ditto? Yeah, it's for you. I can have this? Thank you. Munch, munch. What's that? Is it a present for me? Wait, really? Thank you. That makes me so happy. Munch, munch, munch. Do you want one too? The tree's withered. Looks like it needs some water. Fire. Nut. Nut. Would you like some food too? No? Stuff you then. I'd resigned myself to be alone in this world forever. Thanks to you, Jasix, it seems Pokemon are coming back. I really can't thank you enough. You're welcome-o. And as a token of my gratitude, I have a present for you. Here, take this stool stump thing. Ta-da! What do you think? Chiseled it myself. I can't carry that. This isn't the type of thing you can carry around in your bag. It's called a chair. Humans used to sit on these when they were tired. Since you've been running around all this time in the shape of a human, I thought it would be perfect for you. I actually used to live with a human myself a long, long time ago. This chair belonged to that human, so it's got a lot of memories attached to it. And a lot of farts. Embedded deep within the wood grains. It's a hair small for me to use though, so I'm giving it to you. Please take good care of it. You used stockpile. You swallowed the log chair. And when did you learn stockpile? Who taught you that? Were you even listening to me? Chairs are not food. Well, I'll be. So you can store items inside your body, eh? Seems like a mighty handy skill to have. Would you mind placing that chair down around here? Stockpile, spit out. If you've gulped something, you can press A to spit it out where you want. Now then, go ahead and sit on the chair. You know, I think I'll take a bit of a rest too. Whew, it's been ages since I've talked this much. I've gone and tired myself out. It's a bit chilly now that the sun's gone down. You know, humans made handy tools to keep both heat and cold at bay. It looks like you're better at transforming into a human than you are at transforming into Pokemon. Maybe that means you'll be just as good a human at making fancy tools too. You can try. If you could use that special power of yours to create more nice places for Pokemon to live, that would really warm my heart. Excuse me, can I tell you something? I found something weird. Follow me. What do you suppose Bulbasaur's found? Why not go along with them and see? Yes, Dad. Over here! Ooh. See? This thing. What do you think it is? I think it's, a bed for napping. This is a workbench. You can make all kinds of items here as long as you've learned the recipe. Try crafting something. Whoa, that surprised me. Guess it's not a napping bed after all. Huh? Something stuck in there. You've got some simple wooden DIY recipes. Try making something with the recipes you got. You might be able to make something that can warm up chilly Pokemon. You can craft furniture and other items here as long as you have the right recipe and materials. Right, I want a small log. So 2 small logs. So we can find some more logs. It's some worn lumber. There's a move that could be used to... is there a move that could be used to cut it? I don't know. Maybe. Nut. I'm running out of water. Whoa there, Jasix. You've wandered awfully far away. I think you better spend a little more time getting used to this place before you set off somewhere else. Yes, Dad. I'm sorry. Don't hit me. Spleesh. Kaboom! Don't mind me, buddy. Just cleaning house. Oh, the aim thing. Okay. There. Uh-oh. Running out of PP. You'll get tired if you try to use moves while you're out of PP. Open your bag with X and eat food to recover. Nom nom. Nom nom. Nom nom. Cool. There, we've made one little section green. I'm gonna guess eventually there'll be a quicker way to do this. I'm making grass. Leave me alone. You stupid. Can't you say I'm making things pretty? It's like the beginning of Animal Crossing when you get on the island and there's just weeds everywhere and you've got to like spend forever pulling them up. You're doing the opposite this time, you're making shit grow. Nom nom nom. Ow. Wait. I'm even affecting this? Ow. I'm changing it into... I mean, I think it looked better the way it was. Huh. Excuse me, Bulbasaur. I mean, Squirtle, get out the way. Move, 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 move. Do not disturb a Ditto at work. And you better not whinge if I squirt you. Dude. I'm already OCD with this. Must squirt everything. I think I've got a little bit of food left. I hope I have. Otherwise, oops. So, does this work on real time? Like Animal Crossing? I both love and hate that about Animal Crossing. In particular, like the building things. Like when you go to upgrade your home and you've got to wait like a day. I always just turn the clock forward. I've always said in Animal Crossing, especially these days, they should introduce a function where, you know, because Nook's all about money, right? So they should introduce a function called Rush Job, where you pay Nook extra bills to make the job go quicker. So you don't have to wait the whole day for a job to be done. I don't know why they don't introduce that sort of function. It is perfect for that sort of game. So then you don't have to go into your system settings and turn the clock forward. I never do that on my first playthrough of the game. I always play the game properly on my first playthrough, but then when I'm just messing around after, I end up just turning the clock forward. Like I'll pay Nook the bills for the upgrade and then I'll just turn the time forward. And again, what they should do is introduce a rush job where you pay him a few extra bills and it'll speed up the process. I think that sort of feature fits the design of Animal Crossing perfectly, like especially Nook. Right, cool, there we go. The first area here is now all lovely doubly. Right, so I needed some sticks. I don't think it's going to give us any logs. I can't find any anywhere. I can just find basic sticks. I was wanting to make another stool and the table. But I can't find any anywhere. Nut. Perfect. Hey, cool. Hopefully there's nothing like that in this though. Like, fair enough if it's on real time for night and day, but hopefully there's none of that, oh, you must wait 24 hours for this building to be complete. Don't have any of that shit in this. It's, like I say, it's the #1 thing I hate about Animal Crossing. I'm giving you free ideas, Nintendo. A rush order. Why isn't that a function in Animal Crossing now? It should be. Pay Nook some extra bills or whatever, and the job will take like an hour, half an hour, depending on how much you pay him. Campfire made from gathered sticks. When lit, it illuminates the area with a warm light. First one. Campfire. A campfire made from gathered sticks when blah 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 blah. Wow, that's so cool. What is it? Do you think the professor will know? Professor? Who's that? Yeah, Tangroth seems really smart. And all tangly and messy like a professor, right? So let's show that campfire to Professor Tangroth. Only back with X, select an item you want to spit out, then press A to spit out the item where you want it. Can I pick my chair back up? Can I... My word! Is that a campfire? Thank you so much. Just what I was... just as I was really starting to shiver. Could you set it down here? I need to pick that back up. Hey, Professor, what is this thing? This here is called a campfire. It makes the area bright and warm. Ugh. Huh? But it's not very warm, is it? Quite right. Now that I think about it, the fire's not actually lit. A campfire needs fire. But it could be a wee bit challenging for us to start a fire on our own. I know someone who can spit out fire. I haven't seen them around here, though. Ah, you've got a friend who can do that, have you? What sort of place did they live in? Well, you know the plot of tall grass that Ditto made for me? It was like that. Say, Jasix, why don't you make another plot of tall grass? Like that home you made for Bulbasaur. A Pokemon who can make fire might come by if you do. I've made loads. Have you seen the area? Charmander. Where to find tall grass? Oh, you've already revived some tall grass? Let's wait a bit and see what happens. Pokemon living spaces. New Pokemon won't appear in a habitat that already has an occupant. Try making a new plot of tall grass. Huh? Is someone there? The Bulbasaur lives here. A Squirtle lives there, sorry. Charmander! Uh-oh. Be careful around my tail. If you bump into it, you could get a real nasty burn. My friend stepped on my tail once and got super mad because it was so hot. Even though I'm the one whose tail got trampled, it hurt so bad I was spitting fire, literally. Charmander, the lizard Pokemon. If Charmander's healthy, the flame on its tip of its tail will burn vigorously and won't go out even if it gets a bit wet. So he likes lots of fire, wooden stuff. I bet he likes wooden stuff. He likes to burn it. He's a pyromaniac. Hard stuff, exercise, group activities, and spicy flavors. He likes warm areas. Huh? You want me to light a campfire? Sure thing. Stuff like that's no problem for me. Just take me to the campfire and watch me shine. If you talk to a Pokemon and select follow me, that Pokemon will follow you around. You can also press up on the D-pad while standing next to a Pokemon to get them to follow you. Yeah, let's go! Seems like Charmander's ready to follow you. Now head over to the campfire. If you wait for a moment in front of the campfire, Charmander will light it for you. Automatically? What if I don't want him to do it automatically? Anyway, it's one thing that's driving me nuts. I don't know why. It looks perfect on the capture card, but for some reason on my TV, some of the edges are like cut off. I'm going to quickly zoom it out a little bit on the settings. Let's see, system settings, display. Yeah, the dashboard. I think it's just this game. Like my dashboard on the Switch is fine. Adjust screen size. Now the problem is, I guarantee on the stream there'll be a little, like, black border. But it'll have to do. Yep, I knew there would be. That's fine. Alright, so follow me, good sir. Light my fire. I got this. How's that? I lit the fire for you. Oh, with that, the campfire's complete. Thank you, Charmander. What a welcome warmth. Now that it's gotten dark, why don't we call it a day and get some rest? Thank you for the help, everyone. Truly. By the by, I noticed you've been transformed into a human this whole time. Could it be that you really missed the human you look like? I understand. A long time ago, a very long time ago, there was a human I spent all my time with. That's going to be the end goal of the game, isn't it? Make humanity re-emerge into the world of Pokemon. Beloved by everyone, humans and Pokemon alike. Where are they now? I don't know, but I do have a theory. You've started creating some comfortable habitats for Pokemon, and as a result they've begun coming back. I'd wager that it'll work the same for humans. Yeah, so that's going to be my endgame goal, isn't it? Humans and Pokemon once lived happily together here. If this were, it's going to be like WALL-E. Humanity went off to space and left Pokemon behind. To fix the planet for them. If this world grows beautiful again, like it was back then, I'd expect that humans will eventually return us here as well. Mark my words. You know, now that we've got so many Pokemon back here again, I think I'll share some stories about the old days. Ah, he turned back and ditto. Ah, he fell asleep. Back when I was a child, and the humans, and then Pokemon was such a help. Are you listening? That'll be $500. Well, that mustn't have been a very long sleep. It's still nighttime. Ah, Jasix, you're awake. Did you know you slept for an entire day? Oh, okay. I've slept from night till night. The Today I plan to start searching for clues about what happened to the humans. Meeting you has stirred up hope in this old heart. There's a human-made building over yonder. It's in pretty sorry state, but that's where I plan to begin my investigation. If you don't mind, I could use your help. You might find something useful. Pokemon with the burn specialty can set fire to flammable objects. Good sir, teach me how to burn the world. Teach me your ways. I've really enjoyed this so far. And like I say, it's just Animal Crossing, but with Pokemon. And obviously a story. Animal Crossing is basically just, here's your island, here's Tom Nook, here's your debt, get on with it. Also, I like that this game has complete freedom with the camera. Animal Crossing, that's another way Animal Crossing needs to evolve. Full camera control, please. I still need to play that Dragon Quest Builders. That's another game that this is very similar to. What just happened? Hey, Ditto! I'm happy to see you again. Nerd. This tree needs moved. If you can. I'm guessing eventually you'll get complete control to move things. This is the guys behind Dragon Quest. Did Koei Tecmo work on Dragon Quest Builders? Because this is the guys behind this is Game Freak, Koei Tecmo, Tecmo or whatever. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to hit the brick. On my end. Stop taking the bricks. Brick border. Use this to create a stylish border for grass that Oh, look at the little horsey statue and a Pokeball. You got 20 brick borders. Okay. Horsey. Where are you going, Jasix? Would you please help me inspect this building first? Okay. Sorry. Oh, you take the piss. I'm coming to you. Because it doesn't want us to go near that glowing object. Fine, I'll go around. Be stingy. Nope, you definitely don't want me getting anywhere near that. Fine. You found a trace of a Pokemon. This sparkle is a trace of a Pokemon. When you touch it, a hint about a Pokemon's habitat will be recommended in your Pokedex. Ah, right, so it's not just the original 151 Pokemon. That's... Gerda? What was his name again? Or was the Gerda the evolved one? I cannot remember. Border shaded tall grass. Traces of Pokemon often appear near places that a specific Pokemon might like. Look closely at the place where you found the trace and complete it. Compare it to the hints you've received. Think carefully about what kind of habitat you should make to meet a new Pokemon. Press the plus button to open the main menu, then select the habitat text to view all the hints you've gathered. Inspect traces, Pokemon, clues about the species, habitat, press there. Well, we'll do this first. One thing at a time. Now, let's see here. How's there still electricity? Oh dear, it looks so badly broken down. I don't even know where to begin. Oh, here's something I recognize. It's called a PC. How's it still working? I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it, but it always seemed awfully handy. I wonder how this is used. I mean, yeah, people do that, and that sometimes helps. Rebooting Pokemon Center Management System. Please use the PC. What's this? The PC's talking. Did I make it angry? Please, Jasix, figure out what the PC wants. Scanning surroundings. Scan complete. Displaying results. Environment level terrible. This environment is not suitable for Pokemon to live in. What? Oh dear, I did make it angry, didn't I? Booting up Pokelife, the environment improvement app. It's a geck! The Pokelife app is committed to creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. By completing challenges provided each day by Pokelife, you can gradually restore the environment to a state where Pokemon can live comfortably. Go ahead and check out the challenges menu. We've prepared a few goals for you. The first challenges should be fairly easy, so please give them a try. And of course, those who complete challenges will receive some wonderful gifts. Now go out and live your best Pokelife. Has it finally calmed down? I didn't understand a whit of what that PC was saying. I hope it will be of use to you. You successfully completed a challenge. You can report your completed challenges at the Pokemon Center PCs. Complete a challenge as you go about your daily life to earn life coins. I wonder how this works, right? Because you know how Nintendo tends to be very pissy when people use their stuff. Like the whole, you know, the fiasco with what was that other game? that they got into a big kerfuffle with because they didn't like the idea that you were throwing objects to catch critters. What was that game again, Newton? But anyway, so yeah, obviously Nintendo is very pissy for getting all up in arms and getting their lawyers on people if someone uses stuff they consider to be theirs, even though it's not. Yeah, just trying to monopolize the market, you greedy scumbags. I'm saying, what was that other game that Nintendo is still up in arms about? And obviously the filed for rights to the option of the ability of like throwing a Pokeball or just throwing a round object at critters to catch them. What was the name of that game? That other game that you've played? Power World, there it is. Yeah. So obviously we know Nintendo got all up in arms about that. So my question is, what about the guys behind Animal Crossing with this? Like, if they had nothing to do with this game, obviously Nintendo used their other in-house studio, Game Freak, and Koei Tecmo also helped make this game as well. But what about the guys behind Animal Crossing? What if they didn't like that this has happened? Because obviously, you know, it could have a knock on future Animal Crossing games, you know what I mean? So, imagine if there became infighting within Nintendo, like the guys behind Animal Crossing kicked off with like Game Freak and Nintendo for like making this. I don't know. It would be interesting. Just because of how pissy Nintendo has been lately with the with that Power World. It would be an interesting thing to see. Mainly because it might make Nintendo shut up. Like, as much as I love some, like, the games that Nintendo make, when it comes to, like, the lawyers and things like that, they can be very pissy about things. And that's the only thing I don't like about Nintendo. Especially, like I said, with that Power World thing. That was just ridiculous, that. Trying to claim rights. In fact, they won the case, but I think it got took to court again. I think it's still ongoing. It got settled, but then it got reopened again, from what I understand. Because Nintendo won the rights to those mechanics. But then it got reopened again because a lot of people didn't agree with the decision that had been made, like the ruling that had been made. As far as I'm aware, I haven't looked into it for a while. So I didn't really like care at the time. Like I was interested in what was going on. Like I didn't like the way Nintendo was trying to like own the rights to a mechanic. Gather sturdy stick. 10 out of 10. Complete. Congratulations on completing a challenge. You got some life coins. Water tree, so I need to water one more tree and find one more Pokemon. You can spend life coins at the shop. Try opening up the shop window right now. You can exchange life coins for various rewards at this shop. Use them to make life more comfortable for you and Pokemon. Keep on living your best Poké life. What's this? You can get human items from that PC? Yeah, apparently you can 3D print anything. I see. It looks like you can use the items you received to help other Pokemon. And my word, are you ever good at wrangling that PC? I'm amazed you could use it so well. Maybe I'll give it a whirl myself, but it sure doesn't look easy. Come complete challenges, and go about your daily life. You can use the coins you earn to buy furniture, recipes, seeds, and more from the PC. But yeah, I don't know where that whole court case has gone since then. I'm not really kept in the loop. It seems like a lot of news outlets have gone quiet about it as well. Like, people have just gotten sick of, you know, hearing about it. But from what I understand, I'm sure the last thing I heard was that the court case got reopened because a lot of higher-ups didn't like the decision that was made in favor of Nintendo owning the rights to the mechanics. I think. Like I said, it's been a while since I've looked into it. But very base mechanics and things like that, nobody should have the rights to own it. Because imagine if everybody... Look, imagine, for example, if the creators of Doom or Wolfenstein got the rights to like a game being a first person. There would never be another first-person shooter ever again from anyone other than that studio. Or if Square Enix got the rights to turn-based combat. You know, if companies decided to be pissy and literally just say, alright Nintendo, if you want to own the rights to that, then we're going to own the rights to every other thing that you use that we made first. Honestly, I personally wished somebody had done that. Just so Nintendo would just say, alright, okay, well, sorry, we'll not do it again. Because, again, it's a fine line you walk when someone tries to start owning the rights to mechanics, because it'll then really stifle creativity in the gaming world. Because as more and more games come along these days, it becomes more and more difficult to make something unique. Because there's that many games around now. Like, for example, Balatro. Balatro was something different. Something unique. And people latched onto that. It put a unique twist on, like the card game mechanics. And how it, like, utilized the Jokers and give them all, like, special abilities and things like that. Right. So... Right, so I need one new Pokemon. Toggle notifications. Is that gonna, like, put it on screen? Time to ask the professor. If you're ever stuck, you can try asking the professor Tanglegrowth for advice. Well, I know what to do here, because there's a rock here, so I'm just gonna make some grass around the rock. Now, in the Pokedex, it looked like it had to just be... Does it have to be alive, the grass, for this guy, or dead? See, in that picture, the grass looks dead. Ah, okay. You've restored a boulder shaded tall grass. Tall grass near a large boulder, perfect for hide and seek. You've created another Pokemon habitat. New Pokemon will appear in new habitats, but it may take some time, so feel free to do other things while you wait. And there we are. Rare Pokemon in particular may take a while to show up, so just let things take their course. There's no rush. Timber! Huh, what do you think? I'm pretty good with this lumber, right? You should watch me build. I'm a total pro. Let me know if you ever want help building a house. I'm gonna forget all the voices eventually. And it's just gonna be me just speaking. Timber, the muscular Pokemon, always carrying squared logs. They help out with construction. As they grow, they can carry big... Right, yeah, so he was Timber, and then the next one up was Girder, if I remember correctly. Exercise, construction, wooden stuff, slender objects, blocky stuff, and spicy-meatable. Timber's home. Congratulations, you completed all of the first challenges. And since you're such a go-getter, here's a special request. Please raise the comfort level for one Pokemon living here. You can improve a Pokemon's comfort level by adjusting the environment so they feel happy and comfortable. It's going to be Squirtle, I guarantee, because there was that area with a leaky rock. We're probably going to put some water there, more than likely. Or some flowers for Bulbasaur. Maybe. Different Pokemon prefer different environments, so try out a variety of things to help. If you successfully improve one Pokemon's comfort level, you'll unlock new challenges. So with that, please do your best to complete comfort level challenges. Aha, Jasix, I see you're using that PC. I knew I could leave that to you. Is it safe to assume you agree that this area still isn't exactly a pleasant place to live? If you could use that human-like dexterity of yours to help improve the other Pokemon's comfort levels, I'd be very grateful. Come to think of it, Bulbasaur seems to have a problem of some sort. So why don't you start by talking to Bulbasaur? Yes, sir. Sploosh. Right, so you can only climb one block tall. Ah. It's interesting as well, this system. Like, this system is only about as powerful as a PS4 Pro, maybe, I think. It's something like that. And yet, they're managing to do 4K 60 FPS. And yet, both Xbox and PlayStation struggle with that shit. Which is why I'm looking forward to the full release of Sony's PSSR 2.0 update. Because that'll finally make that less of an issue. For example, Resident Evil Requiem was already taking advantage of that feature, because developers could choose to hard bake it directly into the game, the PSSR stuff. But sometime next month, Sony's going to release a system-wide update that makes it just across the whole of the platform. That's what I'm looking forward to, because it'll help improve frame rate on games. Like it'll make frame rates more stable, as well as like the visual quality. Which is why Resident Evil Requiem looked really good on the PS5 Pro. But I mean, again, if the Switch can do that with hardware that's a lot older, because again, Nintendo's always using older hardware when it comes to their systems, but they managed to use them effectively. That's the one thing I will say about Nintendo. They are good at using old hardware effectively. It's just like I say, it's just a shame that legal side of things. There can be some pretty scumbaggery when it comes to, like, you know, protecting their IP. Like, I understand protecting your IP, but you know, like I say, that Power World situation, there was just no need for that. But I think it's one thing that it's the one thing Nintendo will probably never change. Like, Nintendo always tends to, like, lag behind on things when it comes to, like, that sort of stuff. And that, obviously they're very protective about their own IP. Right, we're getting there slowly but surely. And I think as gamers, everybody should be like that, you know? Don't... You know, yeah, you might be a Nintendo fan, but don't let them get away with bullshit. But that's one thing I will say is something. I mean, it's not just Nintendo fans. Like everybody who's a fan, there's always people there that'll, you know, they'll stick by them through tooth and nail, even if they know that they're doing something that's not great. But again, to each their own. Like I said, I love Nintendo, I love Sony, I love Xbox. They've all made, but again, what I love above all else is the games. You know, if they're making good games, I'll support them. But I will call bullshit where I see bullshit. Which is why I wasn't that keen on buying a Switch to begin with, because the one thing I will not buy from Nintendo is those stupid key cartridges. They can shove those where the sun don't shine for all I care. Because I ain't buying a physical product if it ain't actually on the cartridge. I may as well just buy it off the shop. Like at the moment, I only have one Switch 2 game, and that's fucking Metroid Prime 4. That's the only Switch 2 game I own at the moment physically. Like, I've got Xenoblade, but that's my Switch 1 copy, and I've upgraded it to Switch 2 through the store. But any game that I see that has that stupid key cartridge message on the bottom, I will not buy them. From what I read, a lot of people were in the same boat as well. A lot of people agreed. Like, but Nintendo just seemed to have completely ignored it. Like, Nintendo, in the early release of the Switch 2, put out a survey, and it was specifically asking about those cartridges. And myself and many other people said they didn't like the cartridges, but Nintendo seems to have just completely ignored that fact, and they're still cracking on using them. And it's just because Nintendo can't be bothered to provide developers with different size cartridges. So a lot of like smaller like indie developers and that have got no choice but to use those key cartridges, because Nintendo charge a fortune for the, like, I think there's only two cartridges, 32GB and 64GB, I think, are the only two cartridges that Nintendo provide. So if an indie game comes along that's only like 200MB, 300MB, the options are pay Sony a bit of a fee for those 32GB cartridges, or pay them a smaller fee for those key cartridges where they just put the code on the cartridge. Which, it sucks for a developer, because, like I said, personally me, I'm not going to buy them. I'll just buy a game digitally. I'm not buying those cartridges. I think they're terrible. Hey, Tuklum, welcome to Pokemon Crossing. Or Pokemon Crossing Valley. Stardew, Pokopia. Wow, that's fresh. I'm forgetting the voice that I gave to him already. Oops. Let me guess, there'll be an environment if I put flowers around a tree, or just tall grass around a tree. I'm guessing that'll be a combination as well. Yeah, that's enough for now. I'll quickly fill in this little bit here, and then we're gonna crack on. Oh yes, it's basically... I think Newton said the guys behind Dragon Quest Builders worked on this. And it's basically Pokemon meets Animal Crossing. Meets Stardew Valley, meets Dragon Quest Builders, meets blah 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 blah. Everything. Everything. It's all there. Basically, the gist of it is humanity seems to have disappeared. In the beginning, it made it sound like they've all gone extinct, but it now seems to be the goal is we've got to restore the land. There's this Ditto here that can he's basically transformed to look like his previous Pokemon trainer. And their goal is to restore the land, bring back Pokemon, and hopefully one day also bring back humanity. And we've just come across a wrecked Pokemon Center here, and it's given us goals to work through. The little PC at the front, along with Professor Tangle here. Yeah, every time you, like, befriend a Pokemon, sometimes they'll teach you moves so you can learn, like, different moves. Like, Squirtle's learned how to use Water Gun. Bulbasaur's taught how to use Leaf Edge, which allows her to, like, pull grass up from the floor to make little grass patches. And if you make certain environments, like for example, if you make a square of 4 tall grass, that becomes a little environment where a Pokemon has a chance of spawning. Same with like this timber guy here. He just spawned in because I made some tall grass around a rock here. So that's like made the perfect environment for him to spawn. You got 1 set of pinwheels. Pokemon like to spin these round and round. Wind produce... sometimes the text doesn't stay on screen long enough. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Hitmonlee is... Oh, was that Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee? I can't remember which one was which. No, Hitmonchan. He's Hitmonchan. Hitmonlee was the kicking fiend. Hitmonchan was the punching fiend, wasn't it? I think. Right. Exercise resting spot. So we need a punching bag next to a bench. Oh, he'll give us the option to trade as an ability. Ooh. I just saw a punching bag over here before. Let's go grab that. Oh, actually, hang on. I'll put the bench there if I can take the bench. Can I pinch the bench? Pick up. Yoink. Wooden bench. A long bench that's perfect for taking a break. Pokemon might sit next to each other here. Just position. No, that's not what I wanted. Ah, there we go. Ta-da! Right, exercise resting spot. After a fierce training session, Pokemon can rest their tired bodies on this bench. So hang around and eventually a Hitmonchan will appear there. You got a pile of toy blocks. Stacking toys are a fun thing to play with. Discover different combinations you can make. Professor's diary number 2. It's been added to your human records. Whoa, where's diary number 1? My grandchild plays with Tangler a lot these days. They both seem to be having so much fun. Just watching them warms my heart. Tangler shows interest in any and all human activities. When I'm working on the computer, he stares intently at my screen with curious expression. Trainers who come to visit me always play with Tangler. And Tangler seems intrigued by the items they use. He looks enthralled by things like Pokedexes and Pokeballs. Are all Tangler brimming with curiosity? Or is this little one just special? Pokemon really are fascinating. There's always more to learn about them. You may occasionally stumble across journals and other written records left behind by humans. Okay, so where's diary number 1? Ah, is this it? Selection of Pokemon greetings has been added to your human records. Minchino, Pikachu, and other Pokemon with distinctive tail-based greetings. In today's world, so much about Pokemon ecology has been explained through research. This time, we've collected a special set of articles focused on Pokemon greetings. You learned the Greetings emote. You can access emotes by and messages by pressing down on the D-pad. No more. Okay. Well, that wasn't the diary we were looking for. Where's diary number 1? A wooden plate. If you put some food on this plate, Pokemon might stop by to eat. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Scyther! Yes, my favorite! Scyther! Tree-shaded tall grass. Ooh! Looks like a pretty nice home. Yeah! Ah, hey! Want to join me for some training? Actually, hold up. It's just about time for a break. Taking small frequent breaks is the key to not wearing yourself out. We can train later, okay? Hitmonchan, the punching Pokemon. It corners its foes with combo punches from both sides, then finishes them off with a single straight punch launched over 300 miles an hour. Favorites, he likes exercise, group activities, fabric. Stone stuff, round stuff, and sweet flavors. Ideal habitat, bright areas. Message from your Pokédex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Ooh, storage box recipe. Cool. Right, so if we use Leaf Edge... I want a Scyther, that's all I care about. Tree-shaded tall grass. Shaded tall grass that stays cool even in the midday sun. Pokemon might stop by to relax. Nut. Oh, hey, Ditto. You got any stones on you? I want some to practice moves on, but I'm not finding any that make the grade. It'd really help me out if you could bring me 2 decent-sized stones. Oh, you've already got some stones? Can I have a couple? Sure. Are you going to teach me to trade in return? Thanks for the help. All right, let's get down to business. Yeah. Nice. That was great practice. The move I just used is called Rock Smash. You use Transform. And shit. We learned Rock Smash. If you can use that move, you should be able to smash the rocks and ground around here. You completed Hitmonchan's request. So I can now break shit. It's just one of those days. Is everyone alright, guys? Video and audio fine? We all good? Nut. Wooden fence looks great on its own or arranged in a row. Wait, what? When did I get that? Come on, Scyther, show up. Come on, Scyther, give. That nabbit. At some point, I'm going to sit down and finally play that Pokemon Violet that I bought back during COVID, and I never got too far into it because it ran like absolute garbage on the original Switch. But they've patched it on the Switch too, so it runs way better apparently. I'm going to finally sit down and play that at some point. Scyther! Scyther! Huh? What's up? You need something from me? Sorry, but I'll have to wait. I gotta get my 100 swings in. I don't like that voice. Ah well, whatever. Time for a little break. Scyther, the Mantis Pokemon. The sharp scythes on its forearms become increasingly sharp by cutting through hard objects. That's my favorite OG Pokemon. Scyther was my favorite. He loves nature, nice breezes, wooden stuff, sharp stuff, exercise, and spicy meatball. You got any stuff? Hey there, Ditto. Great timing. I'm looking for some sturdy sticks. Any chance you got 2 of them on you? It'd really help me out. I was asleep for so long. My move's really lost its edge. Maybe cutting a couple of sturdy sticks might help me sharpen up, you know? Tell you what, bring me some sturdy sticks and I'll show you my super sweet move. Bet you can learn it yourself. No way, you've already got some sticks? Score. That'd be nice to slice up. Think I could have them? Sure. Thanks, pal. Alright, time to cut loose. Watch closely. Hell yeah. And then my next favourite was it Caesar? I think it was Caesar, wasn't it? The red one? He was one of my later favourites. Ah, yeah. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me now. That move's called Cut. Think you can learn it? You use Transform. I say. I was kind of hoping battling was going to be a thing, but so far it's not looking like it. Wow, hey, nice job. You can use that move to chop up stuff that's in your way and clear a path. Not even logs stand a chance. This move lets you slice through things that aren't too hard, such as wooden objects. Are you standing there for a reason? I'm guessing they're just going to teach us how to break things. Hey, Ditto! Great timing! Check out this rock pile. You thinking what I'm thinking? I've sort of given him the same voice as what I gave in Bulbasaur. There's going to be too many voices, won't matter eventually. I think I can smash it up. Exactly. I bet a huge pile of rocks like this would be fun to smash up with Rock Smash. Want to hit rocks above you? Just look up and pow! Buried rocks giving you trouble? Look down and bam! At the rocks in the middle, you get the old ba-da-da! Try to smash up all the rocks, Ditto. You've got what it takes to be a Rock Smash champion. Press and hold ZR to continuously use this move. And move the camera up and down to aim where you're smashing. Smasher! Buy 'em. Oh, no, 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 oh, God, no. I hope that recovers. What about the little square block? Inhaling. Ah, yeah, I forgot about that. Sorted. Barren ordinary soil. A lack of water has made this soil dry and wrinkly. Now, oh, it does recover over time. Once that health bar disappears, I think it fixes itself. That I don't know about. That didn't have a health bar. Yeah, also he has the ability of Kirby. Real nice work there, Ditto. I knew you had it in you. Guess that officially makes you a Rock Smash champ. Welcome to the club. Keep putting those Rock Smash skills to work, just like you practiced here. The area around you gets cluttered when you break lots of blocks with Rock Smash, doesn't it? When that happens, you can hold in Y to inhale all that clutter and clear everything up. Cool. Hey, Ditto. That is not the voice I gave you. I should use my voice changer for this game. I never use that. I've got like a voice changer and I just never use it. What I should do with this? Let's see. Hang on. My camera is completely off. There we go. That'll do. Hey, Ditto. I cannot remember the voice I gave you. Hey, Ditto. Thanks again for your help before. This time, can you bring me one small log? It'll be worth it, trust me. I don't know. Ooh. Can I eventually learn to do that? I want to fly. Oh, wait, hang on. What if I use a cut on the pile of crap that's over here? Okay, if I use it on this. Some worn lumber. Is there a move that could be used to cut it? Small log. These can be processed into lumber, but they can also be used for certain crafting projects. You know how the moon's always moving just a little bit, even though it's night? It should get some rest instead. Didn't you say you wanted some logs? I thought you said you wanted logs. Nenny? Yeah, small logs. How many did you want? Just one. I'm still getting a lay of the land, so I'm counting on you if I need help. That cool? Got you something. Ah, sweet! You brought the small log. Just put it over there for me, would you? You ready? Here I go. Yeah! This'll take just a minute. Are you doing something, or is that it? Yeah, hold on just a little longer. Oh, okay. So, should I come back later? I'll come back later. Let's go help Bulbasaur. Ooh. Oh, I get moving everywhere. Ah, I like this Pokemon as well. You know me, I like birds. I love birds. Hoot hoot. Hoot. Oh, hi there. Was I being too loud? I can't help it. I just get the urge to cry out around this time. Ah, right, so he's a bad because it's nighttime. Oh, don't worry. I'm not sad or anything. It's just a habit. Hoot. Hoot Hoot, the owl Pokemon. He was in Pokemon Gold and Crystal and everything, wasn't he? I'm sure I remember. I can't remember which one he was in. But he was one of my favourites from those Pokemon games. I'm getting a few of my favourites popping up nice and early. Hoot Hoot, the owl Pokemon. Hoot Hoot's internal clock is precise at all times. It tilts its head in a fixated rhythm. Or in a fixed rhythm. You became friends with Hoot Hoot. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Bellsprout. 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 That was James's Pokemon, and then it evolved into Victory Bell and kept eating them. Was it Victory Bell? Hang on. I'm getting rumblings. Oddish. Ow, 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 ow. Hey, that's not grass, you know. My aching head.
Gosh, you really gave me a shock. Whenever I get some sleep, everyone always thinks my head's a plain old grass. If you're plucking grass around here, just be a little gentle, pretty please.
Oddish, the weed Pokemon. Its scientific name is Odium wondrous. It is said to cover distances as far as 1,000 feet when night falls, walking on its two roots. Likes lots of nature, lots of dirt, soft stuff, pretty flowers, lots of water, and bitter flavours. I'm surprised Hoot Hoot appeared just in flowers. I thought he would probably appear around a tree. If I'd put in some flowers around a tree, maybe. Right. Inside Bulbasaur.
Here, look what I just found. You can have it.
A leaf. Thanks.
I bet you could use that to make all sorts of useful stuff.
Do you need anything?
Huh? Well, actually, I kind of been having trouble sleeping. It'd be real nice if I had something soft to sleep on.
He came up with a recipe for a straw bed. You can craft furniture and other items here as long as you have the right recipe and materials. So he wants a bit of hair to sleep on. Straw bed. It's a little itchy, but that doesn't bother Pokemon. They'll snooze away just fine on this. Which I've got loads of leaves already. Straw bed. Comfort level and habitat boundaries. Press R to highlight the boundaries of a habitat. Putting furniture within this area can impact the Pokemon's comfort level. Alright, oh wow, so that whole area is his. So hang on, what their environments are clashing. Like this is Hoot Hoot's. That's Squirtle's. And this is Bulbasaur's. Their environments are clashing. Are they gonna scrap? Go on, fight! Fight for my amusement. Hang on, one thing at a time.
Okay, I'm gonna lie down now.
I just sorted it out, you're not gonna be like, cheers, thanks, here's a reward. Oh, he's snoozing. Hey, what were you wanting? Oh, hang on.
Hey, Ditto! This straw bed's super comfy. I bet I'll sleep great from now on, thank you. I'm sure other Pokemon would really be happy if you put things like this around their homes too.
Comfort level. You can now tell how much a Pokemon likes their home by checking their comfort level. Place things like place things the Pokemon likes near their home to raise their comfort level. Instead of raising a Pokemon's comfort level, go ahead and ask if they're feeling comfy or interested in raising Pokemon's level. They'll let you know if there's anything they need from you. If you don't have what they ask for, check the shop or go hunting for recipes. When you place an item for a Pokemon, be sure to place it near their home. Items placed too far away will have no effect on the Pokemon's comfort level. You can press the R button near a Pokemon's home to display the area around it. This area display will disappear if you press R again or if you move away from the home. Congratulations, you've raised Bulbasaur's comfort level. There are new challenges available at the nearby Pokemon Center PC. Well, that was Squirtle one. Kept saying you got a minute. I just get along with Hoot Hoot for some reason. How's your comfort level? The comfort level? Well, as far as I can remember, it was, well, average, I think. Gotcha. Why were you running up to us saying you need things? You didn't really kept running up to us saying you got a minute, but now he's just like, meh. Comfort level. Toys. Providing a Pokemon with toys to play with near their home will raise their comfort level. Dampen. Oh, okay, I'm getting like a lot of objectives just completing there. The shop now has a wider selection of items. New challenges are available. Thank you, the environment level has risen. You can raise the environment level further by increasing the number of Pokemon who live here and improving their comfort levels. As the environment raises, new challenges will be unlocked and you will also see a broader selection of items available at the shop. Please keep up the good work and keep on living your best Pokken life. Haha! Looks like your comfort level went well. I suspect when you want to raise a Pokemon's comfort level, it's best to talk to them and grant their requests. More items will become available at the shop as the environment level increases. Use these items to further improve comfort levels and create new habitats for Pokemon. New challenges have been added thanks to the increased environment level of the area. You can now take on daily challenges. Let's see. Find new Pokemon number 2. 10 Pokemon. Right, so I've already done that. Make habitats 5. Done that. I've done plenty of that. Ah, right, so these 3 are unique. So gather leaves, take a picture, and grow some plants. Damp and dirt 200, gather some stones. Cool. I've earned a crap ton of coins already. So I guess we'll focus on these first. Right. Is that the end of that one? I've done loads of that one. That's all I've been doing since the second we started the game. New items have been added to the shop thanks to the increased environment level of the area. You can now shop for daily items. Daily items. Vine. Wooden siding recipe set. Okay. Packing tips, rookie. Increase the number of items you can put in your bag. You learned some packing tips. You can now fit a little a little more in your bag. Handy bag, TP up, tripod. Security camera. What? A camera that watches over its surroundings. Place one anywhere you want to keep an eye on. What? Set of 3-leaf den kits. Workbench recipe. Gather some Pokemon and build a way. This makes a den for medium-sized Pokemon or smaller. Oh, if it isn't a building kit. Humans use these items to put up buildings. But construction is a complicated process. I'm not certain we could build something like that all on our own. But it just so happens that we made friends with a Pokemon that can do that. I'm 2 steps ahead of you. First choose where you'd like to live, then place the leaf den kit there. Oh, is this making a house for me? Once the leaf den is complete, you can use it as your home. Befriend more Pokemon, raise their comfort level, unlock new challenges. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Champion. Ah, you've even got to like wet the rocks at the side there. With the dirt, I should say. I say, I'm guessing eventually, maybe once we get in, I'm gonna guess there's gonna be Pokemon evolution as well, in that maybe like Squirtle and that can evolve, or you just have to find the already evolved Pokemon. So, for example, Squirtle uses Water Gun. Eventually, maybe we'll get like a Blastoise and we'll learn Hydro Pump, which will make a bigger area of effect with the water, probably. Oh, now you want us again. I never get bored when I'm with you, Ditto. Here, I want to give you something to show my thanks. You got 3 bags of bean seeds. Beans. Seeds that grow into beans. Try planting them in a field. Trees and flower seeds can be planted in the ground, but not in dried up soil. Plant vegetable seeds, till field, and water them to grow vegetable crops. Okay. Nut. Music is very chill. Nut. So far, everyone seems happy. Well, whatever that is, we can't get it yet. I'm guessing we're going to have to learn how to dig. Oh, wait, hang on. I hope this works. I hope this doesn't break it. You dug up some treasure. Pick it up and see what it is. Looks like some canned food. Lost human relics. You'll sometimes find lost relics buried in the ground. Bring them to the professor and get them appraised. Look like a can of food. Professor, I got a can of shit. I'm gonna guess I just used that rock smash on this rock here and water will come flowing out. Yep. Let there be water. That'll make Squirtle happy. I'm guessing that'll naturally increase his comfort level a bit. My hub's starting to look really cool. Really good. My comfort level? I'd say it's average. Really? But I'll just give you water. I thought I already did this. Don't tell me it dries back out all the time. That'd be annoying. And I'm gonna guess obviously there'll be some areas where you'll want to keep it dry anyway to attract like certain types of Pokemon. Alright, cool. Nut. You can now show lost relics you found in the Professor Tangle Growth, and he will appraise them for you. So he's basically now the owl of the museum. I can never predict what you're going to do next. It's literally... Again, I'm very curious what the Animal Crossing creators think of this, because they have literally took every mechanic from that game. Like, he's now literally going to be the owl from the museum. He's going to appraise relics. I can never predict what you're going to do next, Jasix. It's really quite fascinating. Look at this. Buh. Small lost relic. What do you got there, Jasix? Praise this for me, please. Alright. Is this what you're eager to learn about? Let me take a gander. Aha! I've got it. That's a terrain extender. It's something humans used. I've no clue how to use it, but I suppose there must have been humans who liked this sort of thing. It's rather small, and it would probably look interesting to display it in a frame. You got one terrain extender. He came up with a recipe for a frame. Yeah, sometimes he just pulls recipes out of his arse. Is there anything else you'd like to have appraised? Nope, not right now. If you ever find any other unidentified relics, make sure to show me. I'll give them a nice, thorough appraisal. Ah, disappeared. Bollocks. I wonder what the humans are up to right now, wherever they are. Yeah, have some fruit.
What do you got there, Jasix?
It's for you.
Ah, a gift. Why, thank you.
That it? Right, so we need to gather 5 leaves. How do I gather leaves? How do I gather leaves? Hey, what are you doing eating my fruit? Ooh. You got 2 jars of honey. Right. Sweet smelling honey. If you spread somewhere a Pokemon lives, that Pokemon will return home. Right, there's 2. I just got a carrot. Fresh carrot. You can harvest these spicy carrots by pulling on their leaves. Restore some PP. Leaves. I need 1 more. Oh, Oddish is on a journey.
Oddish?
I'm enjoying this so far. It's a nice change of pace. Just something to just chill and relax with. I say it's basically took everything from Animal Crossing, but it's added a couple of things that I like the full camera control. I love that. Animal Crossing's always had the stupid limitation on the camera. Ooh, I wonder if eventually you'll learn to swim. I need some leaves, please. A lot of Pokemon are moving in right here. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Pinsir, what was it? Pinsir? What's his name again? I'm forgetting his name. Let's see. So we need 4 bits of grass around a tree. Or was it? No, actually it's not Heracross. Heracross is the big horn bug. What do you want? Yes, I'm watering the grass. Ooh, marvellous. So far, there seems to be a higher variety of Gen 1. I'm curious how many there are in total in this game. Also, apparently there's supposed to be a few Pokemon that are only available for the first week or 2 of this game's launch, but I don't know which or how to get them. But that's something else I really hate. I don't like when there's limited time events like that for this sort of game. Nintendo love doing that sort of shit, especially with Pokemon. Alright, cool. Yep. No. Carrot. Fresh carrot. Oh, so that was not a spicy carrot? What? Can you move? I'm trying to... Get away! There we are. So, does anyone know if this game is actually like randomly generated or is it a fixed world? Newton, was your world layout different or exactly the same? Hopefully it is randomly generated. Oh crap. Hey, what do you have there? There you go. Wait, really? Wow, thank you. Alright, we're getting there. That'll do for now. A little bit more. We'll just do it a little bit at a time. Oh, hang on. Another one? Why is there so many Pokemon cropping up literally on this one spot? Venonat. That's one of my other favourites. I like Venonat as well. Just illuminated tall grass. Wait. What? So just tall grass? Now the problem is with this being like real time, how am I gonna get Pokemon during the day if I'm always gonna be playing this? Because obviously I stream in the evenings. So how am I gonna get the day? Oh, hang on. Combi? I'm forgetting the name. Yeah, Combi.
Hi there. Nice to meet you. Are you the one who made this pretty flower bed? Wow. These flowers look like they're really sweet, juicy, delicious nectar. We're gonna live here now, okay? Thanks. See you around.
I didn't put any honey out there. Combi, the tiny bee Pokemon. The trio is together from birth. It constantly gathers nectar from flowers to please Vespa Queen. Bug and flying type. Likes lots of nature. It's going to teach us how to litter. What? This thing's going to make a mess? What was that? Did you hear that? What just made that noise? What just made that noise? Where's that? Oh, shit! Holy crap, rare tackle. Oh my god, it's like the first episode of Pokemon. I'm Ash. And I've just saw the rarest Pokemon. After it, catch it with what teeth? I hope that's not like the rare limited event Pokemon. Can I climb these vines? Oh, can. Quick, catch it. After that Pokemon. I can't go any higher. Wait, hang on. It's gonna get away. Remember the movie? Like the fight, he did like a full movie about that Pokemon, like starting from the day Ash first saw it. Keenan's diary has been added to your human records. March 7th, sunny. Today I played with Kenta in the park. Kenta says he's gonna move soon, but he'll come back when he's older. We promised to play in the park again together when we grew up. Hey Mag, day 1 and I've just saw a rare Pokemon. Nerd. Well, he is long gone. Don't see him anymore. Damn it. Have you come across that Pokemon, Newton? We'll just drop off. Champion. Oh wow, you seem like when he lands. Oh, hang on. I found something cool. Here, Ditto, you can have it. Thanks. Thanks. I suppose. Wait, can I use cut on this? Champion. Okay, Hitmonchan, you've been very obsessed with whatever's going on this way, so let's find out. Hey Ditto, got a sec? I think there's something at the top of this hill, but I can't climb up to the sea for myself. Any chance you climb the top and check it out for me? You climb to high places by stacking terrain blocks, like blocks of barren, ordinary soil. Okay, reaching high places. If you stack up dirt, sand, other blocks like staircase, you can climb one step at a time to reach higher places. Can I not just learn the recipe to make stairs? There's a yellow Pokeball. Got him. The dowsing machine. You can use the dowsing machine to find hidden things such as objects buried in the ground. To use it, hold the dowsing machine in your hands and talk to a Pokemon who specializes in searching. Partner up with a Pokemon skilled at searching and use this to find hidden treasures.
You find anything? Thanks for going to check for me. Well, find anything interesting up there?
Sure did.
So you found a dowsing machine, huh? That's great. Not that I have any idea what that thing does. But I got a feeling you'll have no problem figuring out how to use it. In any case, knowing what's up there is a huge weight off my mind. Thanks, Ditto.
Me bother, mate. His voice irritates my throat. I see a Driftloon or whatever they're called. One of them dream Pokemon, I think. Was it Driftloon or whatever? Did you see a Ho-Oh, Newton? A Ho-Oh just literally flew over the top of my home. The very first rare Pokemon that Ash saw at the beginning of Pokemon. I just saw one fly over the head. Got a recipe for a straw stool. Go to it? I can't. It flew miles off in that direction. It's gone. It's too... I can't get over there yet. But yeah, it flew miles and miles and miles. I don't think I can get to it. Ow. He'll appear and drop a rare item? Oh. Well, he flew over this way somewhere. How will you know it's an item that he dropped? Wooden bench recipe. Like, yeah, he flew over this way. Wait, so Ho-Oh is basically the balloons in Animal Crossing. He just drifts by and drops something, does he? Well, I don't. Like I said, he flew off in that direction. I'm not seeing anything rare lying around. I'm guessing it'll be one of these rare feathers on the floor, maybe? If it's an item from him. Well, I don't see anything. He flapped over this way. I don't think I can go over there. That looks like the end of the map. I'm guessing the world map isn't that big. Because that just looks like terrain that isn't a place I can go, or I'll unlock it later. One or the other. Yeah, he flew overhead in this direction, but I'm not seeing anything. I'll leave that for now. I don't want to pick that up just yet. One step at a time. We'll leave all these things until we come this way. Nope. Nothing stands out from him if he did drop something. Unless he dropped it back in that direction. Or he didn't drop anything. One or the other. Oop, crap. Don't want to see anything. Look how when he lands, he temporarily turns back into a ditto to brace his fall.
Oh, Ditto! You want to play a quiz game with me?
Sure.
Yeah, okay, here goes. What's Squirtle's most unfavourite flavour?
Dry flavors?
That's right. I guess you could tell these things, huh, Ditto? Here's your prize for doing such a good job, Ditto.
Thanks.
Let's play again soon.
Not if you're gonna give us a stupid fruit. Oh, actually, I think that said it made him a little bit happier. Sorry, Saver. I will make your place a little bit more hospitable. I literally just made you a tree and then that was it. I'm a new dog. Hang on. I'll fix it. I'll fix it.
Whoa, nice!
You're welcome. Body. How long did it take you to beat this if it all runs on real time? Because obviously Animal Crossing, if it has stupid time delay in this game like Animal Crossing when it comes to building certain things. Or maybe it doesn't. Hopefully it doesn't. Maybe the real-time thing is just like night and day, and obviously determining what Pokemon spawn. Since some spawn at different times of day. Bollocks. Also, is there a hint towards... Because I remember reading that there's some Pokemon that are only available during this launch week, or the first 2 weeks. Which ones? Actually, I don't really know which ones, I just want to know how you get them. Yeah, I don't really want to know which ones appear. I just want to know how the fuck you're supposed to get them. If they're limited time only. Ah, come on. Punch. Ow. So the water... Ah, okay, so the water can automatically wet some of the blocks for us. Ah, I see what I gotta do here. Punch. Hey. Cool. That helped a little bit. Speeded up some of the process. Ah. Bushes. Just a shame. I don't think it looks like there's not going to be like Pokemon battles in the game, which is a shame. It'd be cool if they incorporated it in some way. Like, it doesn't have to be full on, you know, Pokemon. I mean, you might. Again, we might meet some aggressive Pokemon later that didn't all have to use some moves on. Guess we'll find out as we go along. We're not too far into the game yet. Great, I think that'll do it for now. We'll quickly fill in this little bit here. Alright. Cool. Just need some blocks to fill that in. Well, I've cleaned up a good chunk of the map so far. Hey Sephiroth, welcome to the Porker Chills. How we doing? I thought I heard some rustling leaves. Very chill. It is literally just Animal Crossing, but Pokemon. I had a whole rant about it before, sitting wondering what like the original Pokemon team think about somebody else making a game that's exactly the same as theirs. When you know how Nintendo got all up in arms with Pal World, thinking that, you know, they stole part of their stuff, and yet they've put two of their own in-house teams sort of against each other. I was saying, imagine if imagine if the guys behind Animal Crossing kicked off with Nintendo and Game Freak and Koei Temco for making this game. Because you never know, it might affect the sales of future Animal Crossing games. It'd be interesting, because obviously, like, it'd be interesting to see, like, in-house fighting between Nintendo's own studios. Just for the sake of, like I said, how Nintendo spat that dummy when it came to Pal World making their game. But yes, the long and short of it, humanity has disappeared. Pokemon have disappeared. Ditto has come into the world and he's transformed to look like his previous trainer. And they're working together along with Professor Tangle Doofdabble over there to try and bring Pokemon back into the world, and in hopes of in the future bringing humanity back into the world, because, yeah, this is what's left of humanity. A broken heap. Just to fix the environment, and also certain environments attract Pokemon. Like, for example, if you make 4 patches of tall grass, that has a chance to spawn certain Pokemon. 4 patches of flowers has a chance to spawn this combi here, which I've gotten. I didn't want to speak to you, I wanted the honey. I want the honey. Give me the honey. Yeah, he's got a CD on his head. Apparently he belonged to a professor. And he's sort of like living on how the professor, the human professor used to live on. And he's sort of like our guide in this world. As well as the Pokemon Center here, this is what other guide. The shop now has a wider selection of items. New challenges available. New challenges have been added thanks to the increased environment level of the area. Right, so that one's done. So the next one we need to take a picture, then we need to plant 1 plant. Right, so how do I take a picture? How does one picture? New items have been added to the shop thanks to the increased environment level of the area. I saw building blocks, that's what I care about at the minute. Ooh, actually, handy bag. It displays what's in your bag at all times without having to open it. So handy. I'm gonna guess it's gonna add a hotbar on the screen. You got a handy bag. It's a bag that lets you take out or store items instantly. Okay. Where'd the blocks go? I saw blocks. Oh, there they are. Here, pile recipe. Bales of straw can be arranged to make walls or flooring, whichever you choose. Your complete challenges that this PC gives you for like building or making Pokemon happy, gathering items, crafting things, and you'll get rewarded with coins. Arched tiling recipe. Each one alone is just an ordinary brick, but placed together they make a beautiful arching pattern. Get items. Oh wait, maybe this is like the limited thing? Aha! Right. I'm gonna guess this is the limited time thing. Hang on, I'll blank that out because I don't know what's gonna appear. Check mystery gifts. Get via internet. Verify. Do not turn off the power. Early purchase bonus. Secret tunnel. Yeah. We got a Ditto rug. Anything else? No? Okay. Is that the item that's only available limited time for launch? Someone do me a favor and look into it, because I read that there's apparently some Pokemon that are only available for a limited time on launch. But I don't know what they are, how you get them. I don't really want to know what they are, I just want to know how you get them. Or is it just literally through that? Iffy. Scyther is not too keen on his home. And I am homeless. Ditto has no home. Hitmonchan and Bulbasaur are the only ones that are happy at the minute. Build a leaf den. Hang on, there was a bunch more like environmental data for Pokemon, wasn't there? Yeah, I thought I got a bunch. Right, so you just need illuminated grass during the day. You need some a tree shaded tall grass, right? So I need a tree, and then I'll just put some grass around it. With you being a Bellsprout, I'll put you near some water as well, maybe. Smash! Oh, I just heard another noise. Look, there he is again! That's twice I've seen him in one day. Wake up, buddy. Munchies. He just seems to fly overhead. He doesn't do anything. Oh, wait, I think he's about to have a shit. Oh, look! How do I get it? He dropped, he did, he had a shit. Look, he had a poop. He pooped out a flame. Bird turd. Intense flames prevent you from picking up this item. Maybe you can put it out fire somehow. Rainbow feather, a mysterious feather that shines with the rainbow light. Looks like it fell from a Pokemon. Flying so high, I can hear heaven. A first aid kit. Box filled with lots of medicines and supplies for treating injuries. Hatch window. If it ain't nailed down, take it. Team Rocket Grunts Journal number 1. Did Team Rocket destroy the world? Is that going to be what the law is here? I've decided to give this social media thing a whirl. Today is my first go at it. Why? To bring new recruits to our organization. We may not be the heroes of the story as far as most people out there are concerned. To be completely honest, we're kind of the villains. But if you forget about all the rules and common sense of stuff, we live how we want to live. And I think that makes us a pretty fun organization. Since we don't have the best reputation, I can't really give out our name. But it's kind of hard to talk about it without a name. So let's go with Team R. Got it? Wow, I wonder who you are. So anyway, give me a yell if you're interested in being a member of Team R. Different places had different things for pre-order bonus. So I got that Ditto rug as a pre-order bonus. That's the pre-order bonus. Yeah, Ditto can also act like Kirby when there's a load of crap on the floor. Right, so do I take this to Professor Tangledoodad? Rainbow feather. I'm guessing I take it to him to inspect it. Nighttime can really be exciting. I often find myself staying up far later than I intended. Me too, buddy. This flu has completely ruined my sleeping. I'm actually alright today. Like, I woke up today, but I woke up late because I slept like a brick. But yeah, the flu went and knocked my sleeping out of whack. That's why I'm, like, still streaming. Look at this. What do you got there, Jasix? No, it's not for you, it's mine. Don't worry, I have no intention of stealing your things. Don't lie, you thief! Heathen! Right, let's crack on with some of our objectives. Right, so we need to build a leaf den. We're going to build a home for Ditto. Right, Ditto, where do we want to live? I swear that it better not be like Animal Crossing where I have to wait a day or two for the damn house to appear. Where do I want Ditto to live? Every Tom, Dick and Harry lives around here, apparently. Oh my god, there's another one? Ooh, this one's in the water, though. Oh, I found a recipe for a log bed in the water. Alright, never mind. I thought that was an environmental data. The coughs. The only thing, like I said, is the cough. It's only bad at night when I'm lying down. Rippling water. If the water surface is shining and rippling more than usual, you can obtain rare items. Are shiny Pokemon a thing in this? Is the rare chances of finding shiny versions of Pokemon? But yeah, the cough, I've very rarely been doing it. It's mainly when I like lie down. Where are we going to put my home? Oh, there's a whole path to break open there. Maybe I'll make my home here. This looks like a good little spot. I love how you use Pokemon moves to like fix the terrain or reform the terrain. Like Hitmonchan taught how to do Rock Smash. Scyther taught how to use Cut. My favourite Pokemon, by the way, Sephiroth, Scyther. He's my favourite Gen 1. And luckily, I got him very early. He's just chilling over there. Though he seems to be the most pissed off at the moment in terms of where he's living. Wildflower seeds. Oh god, what was your name again? I'm forgetting. Another fighting Pokemon. I'm forgetting his name. Was he just Hitmontop? Or I remember he does it, he spins on his head, or was that the evolved one that spins on his head? I can't remember. I'm forgetting the name. Training Waterfall. So what? I want a stool under a waterfall? Wait, will that count? Putting the one there? Is that classed as a waterfall? I'm building my house first. I'm going to live here. Is that little square on the floor where the door's going to be? After you set the building kit in place, gather the materials and some Pokemon to help out. Then they'll begin to build. Talk to the Pokemon you'd like to help you out and bring them here. Well, I know exactly who to bring here. Don't forget, you'll need a Pokemon like Timber who's good at building. Pardon? Follow these steps to build a house. Place a building kit in the spot where you'd wish to build. Collect the materials listed in the kit. Gather Pokemon who meet the requirements of the kit. It will take a little time. No. No. Better not be like Animal Crossing where it takes a full real-time day. You can jog on. It will take a little time for the building process to complete. Talk to a Pokemon who meets the requirements for the building kit you placed and have them follow you to it. Once there, you can ask them to help with the building process. I know, I've already met them. We already have them. What materials do I need? Walking with Pokemon. You can get a Pokemon. Yeah, I already know. Oh. That's fine, we got all of them. Right. Ah, okay, so can I bring both? Okay, so I need Hitmonchan and Timber. Timber, buddy, follow me. Or you just press down and... Hey, wake up. Huh? No, I still got room. I can keep you... Huh? Follow me. Let's go. Huh? Sorry, just walk up. Follow me, please. You lead, I'll follow. Nut. Make request, make request. Start building. Calculating completion time. It'll be done at 12:42 a.m. Oh, that's good. That's not a lot of time then. Happy days. Good. Animal Crossing, learn from this. So it doesn't take hours and hours, it just takes a couple of minutes. That's fine. Yeah, alright. Just leave the rest to us. It'll take a while to finish building, so feel free to take it easy and do your own thing while you wait. So yeah, it's currently 12:27, so it's not going to take too long. I'm fine with that. You know, I just hate Animal Crossing because it literally takes like 24 hours for something to be built when you're like upgrading your house. "15 minutes or so isn't too bad. I can deal with that. You just crack on doing other stuff. So yes, Animal Crossing devs, for future games, take a page from these guys. Learn. I've literally given them, like, of course, the chances of them ever seeing my suggestion are nil to none. But again, my suggestion is make a feature with Tom Nook where you can pay him extra bills to put in a rush job. Okay, it fits with the whole theme of the game. Pay him a few extra 1,000 bills or 100, whatever. The more you pay him, the quicker the construction will be done. There you go. That's free information I bequeath to you guys for a future Animal Crossing game. But like I said, the chances of them seeing my suggestion are nil to none. Like how they slide that in with the environment music. You can hear it just going. You hear it there? Let's try and make Scyther a little bit more comfortable. He's one of the few at the moment that seems miserable. So I wonder if this also has like seasonal times, or if it's just going to be like pre-generated biomes. Because obviously Animal Crossing has actual like real-time seasons, so like during winter, it's winter in game, and summer, spring, autumn, blah blah blah. I keep forgetting I've got to do that on that daily challenge to plant something. And this does eat up a lot of time, the gameplay wise, like just constantly going around just doing this. I say it'll probably become more efficient later. I guarantee it'll probably be a case of eventually Squirtle will evolve into a war turtle, and then eventually a Blastoise, or you'll find a Blastoise and you'll learn Hydro Pump, and that'll speed things up. More than likely, I can probably guarantee that's how that's going to go. It'll increase like the area of effect of your water ability. More than likely. Progression. Right, that'll do for now. You guys done yet? He's just taking a break and yakking. All right, is he like the motivator? You can do it. He's like, oh shit, he's coming quick. Pretend to work. I saw you yapping. Get back to work. There we are. Alright, what can we do in the meantime? Alright, take a photo and plant. Right, so how do I do a photo? Do I have to make a camera first, or can I just do one from the get-go? How does Juan photo? I mean, I've took a million screenshots already. Does that not count? Let me take a selfie. How do I... Selfie mode. Selfie? Hang on. Hang on. Nope, never mind. Ah, wow, taking photos. You can take pictures of Pokemon and other things around you using your camera. Enter photo mode by pressing minus or selecting the camera on the plus menu. Once the photo mode, press A to take a picture. Press X while photo mode to change the way you hold the camera. Okay, is that it? Take a picture complete. Is that literally just another way to take a screenshot? Right, so now I need a plant. How do I plant my plant? Bean seeds. Wildflower seeds? I need to put them around a tree, don't I? Or a bell sprout. It takes time for seeds you planted to grow. Check on them tomorrow. Oh, so did they take an actual real-time day? That's not so bad. I'd rather the buildings don't take that long. I don't mind the flowers. But I'll have to water them. No? Alright. Cool. So that should help. Maybe. Stop telling us what to do, Newton! Gotta figure this shit out myself. Shush. Bulbasaur, come here. Newton says I've got to take you to a plant. You're always picking up so much stuff, Theodore. Do you ever mess up and accidentally grab some trash or something? I bet I would. I thought it also said press down on the D-pad to get them to follow you. Or is it beckon? Oh, there we go. Nope, that didn't work. Guess what? I decided I'm gonna call you Jasix from now on. That's because that's my name. Because we're really good friends, right, Jasix? Follow me. Oh, is this thing gonna turn into something? I'm excited. Let's see what it'll be. Follow me. I'm going with you. mean, he does have the specialty grow, but still. Shh, Newton. Let me figure these things out. Make them bloom.
I can do this.
You've restored a tree-shaded flower bed. Right, and that should get a bell sprout. Tree-shaded flower bed. Beautifully blooming flowers beneath the shade of a tree. Pokemon are attracted by the damp scent. Thanks, buddy. You can go home now.
I've got so much energy. I can follow you whenever.
Let's split up.
Oh, it's time to say goodbye now? Bye-bye.
Right, so we got that ready. What was the other environments that I needed? I need a stump under a waterfall. That was another one I need. I think I need that done. Welcome back, Sephiroth. Having to give Newton wrong. He's spoiling things. He's been a bad Newton. Bad Newton. Right, let's see. So I need a waterfall to put that stump under. Or stool. Oh yeah, speaking of Resident Evil, loaded back into the game yesterday immediately after the stream. And I chose the other option, you know, when we got onto the computer and the option was to release Elpis or not to release it. I chose the other option to not release Elpis, and it basically resulted in a bad ending. Leon basically got his head blown off by Xeno. So technically, Capcom did spoil the game by saying it was his last adventure. But I guarantee that wasn't the canon end, because it just ended up in on a continue screen. But yeah, the bad ending was Leon never got the injection of Elpis. Xenos didn't inject himself with it either, so he kept his mutated abilities. And yeah, he beat the living crap out of Leon and then blew his head off. Grace escaped and she just said, I wish I could have saved Leon. And then that was it. It just resulted in a continue option. You see, I mean, I've got that waterfall there, but the problem is every fucking Pokemon lives here now. I'm gonna have to move some of them. I think I might move Hoot away somewhere else. And maybe Charmander and Oddish. We've got too many Pokemon living in one area. I mean, Bulbasaur lives there. Squirtle lives in the grass, and so does Oddish. And Hoot lives in the flowers here. Oh. Where? Oh. Follow him. Turn out another flower for us. Hey, mister. Mister. Hey, mister. Hey, mister. Wish I could sprint. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 that's it, turn it out, turn it out, turn it out. Give me that. Give me. Give me. Give me. Give me. Yeah. I got 2. I got 2. What is that? Oh, just the normal stone. Never mind then. Yeah, the Pokeballs just have like random crap inside of them. I'm just leaving. I'm leaving some things alone. I don't want to just go around hoovering everything up and building too much, like getting too much too quick. So I'm just taking my time. Oh yeah, the little glow around it, like where the light's hitting his head. Honestly, I had to fix the lighting. Another thing as well, I hate now, every time I reboot my PC, OBS forgets, like I have to artificially introduce a 250 millisecond delay on the capture card video and audio so that it's in sync with me and my camera, like whenever I'm reacting or singing along to something. But ever since the last month or so, in fact, no, ever since I started playing Resident Evil, we're around about there, around about the release of Resident Evil. Every time I reboot, the video like doesn't have the delay. Like OBS is saying the delay is there, but it doesn't actually apply it, and I have to like change the value in order for it to reapply it every time I reboot, and it is driving me nuts. And then the other issue is the HDR on the Switch seems to differ to the HDR on the PlayStation 5. Like, they've got different, like, brightnesses and darkness settings, and the one thing I've noticed with the Switch is its contrast on things is very high. Like, I've had to go into my capture card and apply visual settings manually myself. It might be, like, Switch uses an older version, I don't know. But like this is what it looks like without anything applied to it. See the difference? Where it looks there now, like that's how it's close to how it looks on my TV. With that turned off, it looks far too bright. And like, if you look at the sky, it's like it's got a grey filter over it. And it shouldn't look like that. So I've had to like manually adjust it. And then for the PS5, I have to have a different setting as well. Like that's my filter for the PS5 there. So it's only ever so slightly changing, but that's enough, because if I put it too dark, the PS5 dark areas just look wrong. Whereas the Switch, I have to make it a lot darker. So I've got 2 different filter setups on OBS for each console. You guys must be done by now, right? Hey, I was gonna say it's been like 15 minutes. Gentlemen, that's my home. It looks like a storage crate. That's my home. What am I, an animal?
Hey, Ditto! Check out how pretty the night sky is. I could look at it forever.
I thought you were done with my home.
There you are, Ditto. The leaf den's all done. You gotta check it out, it's super awesome.
It looks like a storage crate.
Prepare to be amazed. Ta-da!
Oh, that's better. Thank you. Thank you. It looks way better. I thought they were going to have us living in a crate. The leaf den, it makes sense, because it was called a leaf den when I was building it, but then obviously it looked like a storage crate. The leaf den is complete. Thanks to the Pokemon who helped you out, you managed to build a house. Now it's time to turn into a comfy place to live. Gentlemen. Hey, 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 hey. Get over here. Get over here. Come on, over here. Hey, hey. You stupid son of a... Hey, where you going? I didn't say you could leave. Come here. Actually, I want you in the picture. I want Scyther in the picture. Scyther, I know you hate where you live, but I love you.
Phew. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Right, I forgot all about that. I forgot you were even doing that. I gave him a log ages ago and he's just started slashing away at it. I forgot you were doing that. 5 pieces of lumber.
I figured you could use these to make tools, furniture, or whatever, since you're always making stuff. If you want more lumber, just come find me. Don't forget to bring some small logs. There are a bunch of Pokemon out there besides me who can process materials for you too. I'm sure it'd be worth your time to get to know all kinds of different folks.
Pokemon with chop specialty can process small logs into lumber.
What if my home could get a little more comfortable?
How's your comfort level?
How comfortable is my place? Hate to say it, but it's kinda iffy.
So what do you want?
Tell me what you need, and I will make you an offer you can't refuse. Hey, don't look at me when I'm yawning.
Follow me.
Ah, yeah, let's go.
Actually, you know what? You did help build, so follow me too. Can I have multiple followers?
My home feels like it's getting nicer and nicer.
Follow me.
You lead the way, I'll follow.
Gentlemen, line up. Line up. Line up. Line up. Get in line. That's it. That's it. That's it. Come on. Come on. No, go. Stay there. Got it. Hide guide. Aha. Got it. Come here then, I can't speak to you whacking around over there.
That was a blast. It's been a while since I got to build anything. Thanks, Ditto. But you know what? The house isn't ready to live in just because it's all built.
Really? Why not?
You gotta put some furniture in it. At least 3 pieces should do the trick. And they can't all be the same, okay? Humans were all about decorating their homes with cool furniture. Why don't you try it, Ditto?
There are several different ways to get furniture. You can pick up any you find on the ground or make some at a workbench. You can also get furniture and recipes at the PC shop, so look around and find your favourite furniture. If you ever end up with too much furniture, you can always store it in a nice convenient storage box. Placing furniture and living in houses. Place 3 different furniture items inside a house and it'll be ready for Pokemon or you to move in. Okay. I'm guessing eventually we'll rebuild the Pokemon Center. Rather than just being a pile of rubble. Oh yeah, I forgot I've left you two following us. You can go away now, bye.
What's the matter, Ditto? Something on your mind?
Let's split up.
We done? Alright, later. You know what'd be great? If we found something tasty lying around here. Huh.
Let's split up.
Oh, we're done? Okay, later, pal.
Alright, well, I want a poopy logs table. That's true, I forgot you can offer to give them food. That might cheer them up.
Huh? What you got, pal?
Here you go.
Wow, for real? Dang, that's awesome. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. Time to dig in.
Nom 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 nom. Okay, you're going to be there a while. Twine and fluff. Well, we haven't figured that out yet. Right, so a log table. And I'll build one more of them. Straw bed. I mean, that doesn't... straw table. Wooden bed. This bed gives any room a mountain lodge aesthetic. You'll sleep soundly surrounded by a woodsy scent. Or the woodsy scent. Okay. And a storage box. Sweet. You can put items from your inventory into this storage box. Place it wherever you'd like and use it to store things when you have too much to carry. Ba-ba-da-boo. Maybe a couple of these. Oh wait, that's a hair pile, not a normal block. Whoops, wrong one. I need to learn how to make dirt blocks. I mean, I've got a couple there in my inventory, but not many. Oh wait, no, they're not the right type. Yeah, that's not the right type. Shite.
Hey, pal, what you got? Hey, small log.
Make me some more lumber. How many small logs would you like to hand over? You have 28. There you go. Hand over 8 small logs and we made it into 40 pieces of lumber. Yes.
Sweet. Just leave it to me. This'll take a while, so come back after later to grab your stuff.
Are you just going to do it right there and then, or are you going to go home first? Yep, you're just going to do it right there. Alright, have fun. Can you hop on here, pals? Not a clue. I wonder if you can repair the ones that are slightly damaged without completely destroying them. May as well fix the terrain. How do I... Can I destroy it? Alright, we'll just break it. No! Ah! I can pick up the bricks. Make roads #1 complete. Hey. Right, take a picture, done, and plant a plant. Right, so that's the daily challenges done. Getting there. Done quite a good chunk of them. Beautiful flowers in bloom. Okay. Use life coins. Make your own house. Well, we've just done that, so I need to go decorate it. Hey, why still hanging around my house? Go home. It's my house, not yours. Your job's done. You can go home now. This is my house. See? Wow, what a home. Nah. What a shithole. Right. Oh wow, you don't get much space. You do not get much space in this. I'm guessing it'll just be like Tom Nook's houses where you start off with a small thing and then eventually you improve, you build upon it. Hey, make a house a home. Again, jobs are good. Uh-oh. Alright, okay. Because he wasn't getting up there for a second. Right, what do we not need? Terrain extender. Can I do something with that yet? Now he said I could combine it with a frame, but can you not actually use it? He said it was like all tech that the humans used to use, and he told us to just put it in a wooden frame, but can I not actually like use it? It sounds like it has a purpose. Terrain extending. Okay, Ditto was creeping out from under the bed. What should I store away for now? Let's put these things away. Oh, add stack. There we go. Pinwheels. Well, that said, I need to use it, but I have to bring a Pokemon with us that's good at finding items. We haven't tested that out yet. Right, that'll do. Actually, I'll put those feathers away for now, because I don't know what to do with them yet. Tanglad didn't really have anything to say about them. Like, it was an option to give him one, but I don't know if he'll keep it or if he'll give us it back. But yeah, as you can see, these menus here, this is the worst part of the HDR. The menus look overly bright. Everything else in the game looks fine. It's just menus and that like this. Looks fine, like over contrasted. But if I turn the contrast down even a little bit, everything else ends up looking too dull. But yeah, it's mainly just the menus when you've got HDR turned on the Switch. But as you can see, everything else, fine. Placing 3 pieces of furniture really makes the place feel more like a home, doesn't it? Now you can live in this house.
Remember, 3 pieces of furniture. Oh, hey, nice job setting up the furniture. Whenever you're building a house, try putting all sorts of furniture inside like humans did. I bet other Pokemon would really like it too.
You completed Timber's request. Nearby habitat, empty house. Wait, what? What do you mean empty? This is my house. Huh? It's my house. What you talking about, Willis? Am I still marked as homeless? Wait, how do you look at every Pokemon in the area at the moment? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Ditto, the transform Pokemon. It can reorganize its cells to make itself into a duplicate of anything it sees. The quality of the duplicate depends on the individual. Favorites, none. There was a better list earlier where it showed everybody. I can't remember where it was. Any? Is it this? I'm confused. There was a list showing like how everyone was happy earlier, but I don't know where the hell that option was. Excuse me, what are you doing here? This is my house. I forgot what voice I gave you. There's gonna. I said this earlier. There's gonna be far too many Pokemon. I can't give everybody a voice.
Hey, Ditto, finished making your home?
That was it.
That's awesome. Congrats. Didn't humans usually celebrate when they got a new house? We should too. Let's party. Woo!
Woo. What's a celebrate?
I'm not really sure how you're supposed to celebrate stuff. Professor Tanglegrowth might know. Let's go ask. Come on, let's head over together.
Take Charmander with you. Cool.
Let's go.
You better not have just stole my house. That's my house. How do you bring up the list of like where it shows who's happy and who's not? I brought it up once, but I can't remember how I did it. That brings up the camera. There was an option somewhere, but I cannot remember. So the only option there is return. Oh, was it the PC, was it? Ah, yeah, it was details in there, wasn't it? There we are. Okay, apparently I'm still homeless. I've literally just built a house, put stuff in it, and apparently it's no longer mine. Ah. Well, at least everyone else is average now. Scythe has become happier. But I'm homeless. The fuck? That's my house. It's my house. Oh my god, you can... Oh my god, it took us this whole time to realise you can sprint. Clicking the left stick. Whee! This is my house. Get out. So, how do I make... Get out of my house! How do I make this my house? It's my house. Guess we'll go speak to Professor Tangle. Maybe he'll let me know. Mr. Tangle, sir. How do I stop the Pokemon from stealing my home?
Let's hear what the professor has to say about celebrating.
Ah, what's this now? Why, if it isn't Jasix and Charmander. Quite the friendly duo. How can I help you?
You know how Ditto's finished making their own house? We want to do something to celebrate.
A celebration, you say? I think that's a fine idea.
But how do we do that? Celebrate, I mean.
What? Why, that's simple. You just, Now that I think about it, how does one celebrate exactly?
No way, the professor doesn't even know?
No, of course I do. How to celebrate? What would a human do in this situation? Ah, I've got it. If you want to have a celebration, you need food.
Food? But we eat food like every day.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. You need lots of food, and lots of different kinds too. And when you eat it all together, that's celebration. Celebrate good times, come on.
Got it. You really know everything, Professor. But do you think there's enough different kinds of food around here?
I've got a wide variety of berries in my home. There are even some very rare berries in there that I've been saving for a special occasion. I dare say this qualifies. So please, go ahead and take them. It's quite the haul of berries to carry, but I'm sure you're up to the task, aren't you, Jasix?
Hold it. This is a celebration for Ditto. You should stay here. I'll go grab the stuff.
Ah, I suppose you're right. In that case, you can use a cloth. You'll find it on the floor in my home. If you wrap the berries up in that cloth, you should be able to carry him before he smushes the berries. And we learn to make fan wan. You should be able to carry them all.
Got it. Okay, I'm off now. Back soon.
5 years later.
I'm back, and I brought berries. Get ready to celebrate.
Now, no need to rush. Haste makes waste.
Whoa.
I knew it. I knew it. You klutz.
I tripped. I farted.
Goodness gracious, are you alright, Charmander? Do you smell something sweet?
Oh no, the berries! They all got squashed. I'm sorry. So much for a big celebration.
It's fine, you just learned how to make jam and juice. Charmander, could I see that cloth for a moment? Yeah, we're going to make juice on, but we're going to wring it out through the cloth.
This cloth? Sure, but it's a bit messy now.
We'll just do this over here and a little of that. Wow, thanks, you just rubbed the berries all over the floor. You see him?
And there we go.
Yay, floor juice. Just what I wanted. Yay.
Whoa, check it out. That shape looks like Ditto.
You got a Ditto flag. Oh. I thought we were going to wring the berries through the cloth and make juice. Never mind. What do I know? Fuck me. I'm just dumb. I'm just a dumb human. Say, Jasix, why don't you use that flag to mark your house? Ah, you speak in my language. We can call it a sort of celebratory housewarming present to you from Charmander. Thanks. Want to become manky and mouldy after a while, the juice on it? Did you thoroughly clean it? Good idea.
Wait, so this means the celebration was a success?
Yes, this is a splendid celebration. Go ahead and put this flag on your house you built. Flag marks Ditto's house. Place it on a house you want to live in.
Yo, Ditto. Hey! Remember when you asked for the piece of lumber? Well, I got you covered. Here you go.
Thanks, buddy. I'll come back to this tomorrow and I'll forget everybody's voice. 100%. Make a house a home. Congratulations, this is now officially your house. From now on, each day of your life here will begin in this house. Place furniture of your choosing to arrange your home exactly how you want it. You can even live together with your favourite Pokemon.
Oh, Scyther!
Mate, do you want to come and live with us? We'll be roomies in this tiny little hole in the floor. You can also select Return Home on the plus menu to come back to this house anytime you'd like. This can really come in handy if you ever get lost in your adventures. Ding-dong. You came up with a recipe for the Ditto flag. Place a Ditto flag near a house or on it to mark it as your home. Oh my god, Scyther is moving in with me. He no longer needs to live next to a tree. He shall live with me.
I've only got nice stuff to say about Hoot Hoot. We just vibe, you know?
Follow me?
Oh yeah, let's go.
Yes, follow me. Back to our home. Oh, hang on, what's this? Ah! I hear another one. Scyther, I don't know how you're going to fit in that house with us. Ooh, 3 bags of beautiful... I need them. Seeds that blossom into beautiful flowers once grown. Try planting them in some soil. I need them. One of the objectives is to grow some of them. I think I've got to grow 5. That only gave us 3. Come, Scyther. This is where we live. Our little hovel.
You know what'd be great? If we found something tasty lying around here.
Want to move in?
For real? I can live here? In this house?
Yep, you sure can, pal.
Oh, this place is kind of small for me. Got any houses a bit bigger? Maybe. Ah, I thought so.
Son of a, I had a feeling. My first instinct was, how's he going to fit in here?
Oh, man. Got any houses that are a bit bigger, maybe?
Oh, man. Fuck you, Scyther. I thought we were buddies. Go away. Don't like you anymore. You're not my favourite Pokemon anymore.
Let's go, go, go.
Piss off.
We're done? Okay, later, pal.
I don't want to see you ever again. Tell Tangle on you. Big meanie. Field grass, soft soil with grass growing on top. Perfect for planting a tree or growing flowers or whatever. And it's going to take forever to like fix this whole area, make it look nice. No. A biome. Champion. What? The fudge? We'll slowly but surely fix this area. Build it up. At least this game gives you this option from the get-go. One thing I hated about the last Animal Crossing was you had to basically beat the game before it gave you like full terrain control. And that's literally when I stopped playing it. Eventually we're gonna get full-on terraform mod with this. This building. Oh, we're gonna fix this now? Ah, Jasix, I see your house was completed. No accidents along the way either. Compared to when I first met you, there are so many more Pokemon here. The plants are healthier. The whole place feels like it's returning to the way it was before. And it's made me remember something amazing. It's about this broken down building here. Just wait till you hear what it was. It was a place where many humans and Pokemon used to gather and interact. In fact, I'm nearly certain it was a Pokemon Center. I bet it was. What's that? You'd already guessed that yourself. I suppose I should have expected as much. Well then, do you mind if I ask you a little favour, Jasix? If you recall, to make that house of yours, you used the building kit, yes? If you were to get your hands on another building kit like that, but for a Pokemon Center, do you fancy you could build a new Pokemon Center right here? Good idea. If we get a Pokemon Center back up and running, this place will feel even more like it did in the old days. Why, it might even prompt humans to return. This time you'll need even more materials and Pokemon to help you. But based on what I know of you already, I'm quite confident you can do this. We're all counting on you, Jasix. In before the Pokemon Center is how we activate multiplayer mode. You can get a Pokemon Center rebuild kit from the PC shop once you raise the environment level enough. Be sure to pay a visit from time to time. Yeah, I think you can visit each other's worlds and run around and help each other. Again, similar to Animal Crossing. At the current environment level, you should be able to buy a Pokemon Center rebuild kit. Access the shop and check it out. As you raise the environment level, you'll be able to buy lots and lots of different items from the shop. New items available. Oh my god, I can buy a recipe for a cup. Wow. Okay, I'm going to buy the recipe for that smaller bed, because that big bed is too big for my tiny little house. Where's Pokemon Center building kit? Ah, there we are. Pokemon Center that's not cheap. Leaf Cottage Kit. Ooh, environment level 4. Ooh. Set of 2 leaf hut kits. Ah, maybe see if I can move into that one. I'm gonna buy that one. Can I replace my other home with it? Gather some Pokemon and build a way. This makes a hut that any Pokemon could easily live in. Any, you say. Any. Okay, right, cool. Pokemon Center rebuild kit. Gather some Pokemon, build a way. Time for that comforting place to make a comeback. I hope it has the theme tune in it. It better have the theme tune. It is by far my favourite Pokemon tune, the Pokemon Center tune. Time to rebuild the Pokemon Center. Gather up materials and Pokemon help us. Preparations for rebuilding the Pokemon Center are sure to be a lot of work. There's no need to rush. You can continue granting Pokemon requests as you have been, making them new homes and just taking it easy doing whatever you like. I'm sure some of the preparations will come together as you're doing all that, so you can come back to rebuild the Pokemon Center whenever you're ready. Enjoy your time here by chatting with other Pokemon, making all sorts of items or doing whatever you like at your own pace. You can also look for new Pokemon, help the Pokemon you already... So I'm guessing this is like the end of the tutorial. Help the Pokemon you already know with their requests, or build your dream town. This world is yours to enjoy as you see fit. In the world of Pokemon. You got this week's stat what? Stamp rally. You can begin a stamp rally after receiving a stamp card from the PC at the Pokemon Center. You can add a stamp to the card once per day using the PC. Oh. Basically a way to encourage you to come back to the game every day. Every Friday you can exchange the stamps you've collected for life coins. If you collected rare stamps on your card, you'll get more life coins than usual. You can stamp your card at the Pokemon Center PC in other locations too, such as another player's world or a Cloud Island. What? Cloud Island? Collect as many stamps as you can get each week before Friday rolls around. Okay. I got Gengar as my first stamp. Cool. He's one of my other favourite Pokemons of the ghost types. Gengar. Ghastly Ghost. Hunter, hot, hot, hot. I used to love Pokemon. Back in the day. Man, how long ago? When was the original? I was in middle school when the first season of Pokemon started. How old? When was it again? It was a long ass time ago. I'm old. I mean, look at it. Pokemon celebrating their 30th anniversary. That just tells you. 30 years ago. Rebuild the Pokemon Center. Ah, right, okay. So how do I actually add stuff to build it? Ah, right, there's the box. To rebuild the Pokemon Center, you'll need help from the Pokemon who has Bulldoze. Ah, well, we don't have anybody like that yet. Can I at least put the materials in? Find one and get them to help you out. I suppose we'll have to start by clearing this rubble, so we can bulldoze it. I suspect a Pokemon who's large and hard like a boulder might be able to help you. Bulldoze it. As for where Pokemon like that might prefer to live, perhaps a rocky place like a cave? Can I still put stuff in there? I can. Right. I just need vine rope. I managed to gather all that. Oh, wow, we need 8 Pokemon. Right, so we've got Timber and Scyther for Chop. Then a bunch of optionals. And then we'll just need to find Bulldoze. So this won't take too long. I just literally need to figure out how to make vine rope. Newton! Shut up! What's that? Cloud Island is basically a whole island where you can play with friends without bringing any materials, so you can basically start from scratch. You can also set one up so people can work on it with it. So it's a shared island. Something I'm never going to use then. No good to me. Right, I need to figure out how to make vine rope. You can travel with up to 5 Pokemon at once. Invite them by talking to them or pressing... Oh, it's up to get them to follow you. I've been pressing down. I was wondering why it wasn't working. If you've ever got a problem, remember you can always count on me. I'll let you off with that one, Newton. I'll let you off. It's something I'm never gonna do anyway. I mean, I've literally got a 12-month Nintendo Pass sitting over there that I've never used. I got it with my Switch OLED when I bought it at the start of last year, and it's just been sat there this whole time, not being used, because I've just got no use for it. So I'm just holding on to it until I do need it, because I'm not going to redeem it now and then just waste the time when I'm not using it. So when a game comes along maybe that I chill and play multiplayer with, then I'll use it. But until then, I've just got a code sat over there not being used. So how do I learn to make vines? Let's see. Is there a way from here, maybe? I mean, there's a vine wall decoration, but that's not what I need. What the hell? Mysterious goggles. Goggles with mysterious power. Wearing these allows you to peek into someone's cloud. What? Is this basically what activates multiplayer, is it? So... Vines. Tantalizing dining set. Campsite habitat. Large luggage carrier. Care habitat. I need to know how to make vines. It doesn't look like I'm going to get it from the shop just yet. Or need to find it lying around somewhere. Oh! Oh! Ah, it'll be a Bellsprout. That is not a Bellsprout. That's fucking... Oh, what was his name again? Yeah, Cacturn. Greetings, wonderful night, isn't it? What makes tonight wonderful, you ask? Well, I just found a nice spot where I think I'll be able to settle down. Well, I was expecting a Bellsprout to move in there, but never mind, we've got a Cacturn. Things are always too bright during the day, so I think I'll hang around here. Cacturn, the scarecrow Pokemon. It becomes active at night, seeking prey that is exhausted from the day's desert heat. Yeah, I was saying this earlier. Like, you notice how like the later in the Pokemon series, the more dark the Pokedex entries got. Like the Gen 1 Pokemon entries were mostly all nice and happy, and then as they got further and further into more generations, 90% of the Pokemon Dex entries were like, this is how this Pokemon kills its prey. Like, wasn't the Sandcastle one entry something to do with, like, it would pretend to be a sandcastle, and if kids came near it, it would just swallow them up? Wasn't that what its entry, something along those lines? His favourites, lots of nature, nice breeze, luxury, shiny stuff, sharp stuff, and dry flavours. You can learn grow and litter. Pokemon with the grow specialty can make plants grow faster. Pokemon with the litter specialty will drop useful materials near their homes. So that's why the Combi dropped honey. I see. So what are you going to drop? Every time all I've got to remember for the voices for the Pokemon, just remember the anime and the voices that they had. Like, Cacturn's voice was literally like, Cacturn. Obviously, it's a bit harder with some of them, like Pokopia. These are just literally. Oh, that's all. Squirtle. Except I gave him a totally different voice than Squirtle. I miss Pokemon. Man, Ash is no longer a thing. I saw the end. Like, Ash finally won the league. And then that's it. It was just GG, bye-bye. That's all she wrote. Ash finally became a Pokemon champion. And that was it. It took... I can't believe it literally just happened. What was it, like last year it happened, or the year before? It took all these years. Like, every time he entered the league, he'd always lose. And then he finally won. He beat the guy from Pokemon Sword and Shield. I'm forgetting his name. But yeah, he won during the era of Pokemon Sword and Shield. He finally won a championship. It's been more than 6 years, Newton. It's been 30 years, like 28, 29 years. Like I said, Nintendo is currently celebrating their 30th anniversary. 30 years Pokemon has been around. Like I said, I was in middle school when it just started. Yeah, Ash has been going at it since I was in middle school. In like 1996. Alright, since he won? No, I think it was like 2-3 years ago he actually finally won. I can't remember. And then this... Alright, okay. They're just getting along. Logs? Everyone needs a log. You gotta get a log. What about logs? Hey, Ditto. I got a question for you. Do you know how to make a log table? You need small logs to make them. You can get logs by cutting down old tree if you find around here. Cypher every teaches you how to cut down trees. Please make... I've changed his voice. That wasn't the voice I was using, but never mind. I ain't gonna cut... I know his voice is Charmander, and I ain't gonna speak like that because that will hurt my throat. My voice is naturally low tone. I cannot go... I cannot do his voice all day long. That will kill my throat. I already have a log table. Are you wanting one? Oh, he's literally just wanting a table. I think I stored it away. Indeed. Wait a minute. Why do you want a table? You live outside. I haven't given you an indoor home yet. Such a lovely home. Do you want to move in? I like you too. You're cool, Pokemon. You like my home? Oh, actually, do you want us to put some flowers here and you can move into here? You can be neighbours. You can live in the flowers outside. Wow. This is a really impressive house. It's pretty cool, huh? Yeah, it's amazing. You really are something else, Ditto. I wish I could be more like you. Yeah, let's go. Wanna move in? Give me roomies. I like bird. Screw you, Scyther. You had your chance. Offered it and you said no. I got a new roommate now. See that? Yeah, look at this dude. Oh, dude. I'm really enjoying this weather. I'm glad I came along with you. Want to move in? Wait, really? Can I really move into this house? Yeah, you can. Wow, that's amazing. I can't wait to live. I hate this voice that I've given him. It's like his balls are constantly dropping. Constant attack of puberty. The Pokemon's comfort level increases faster if they're living in a house that you built for them. Such a nice place. I think that's a bit better. Such a nice place. Oh, yes. Hoot hoot. Now again, that's his from now on. Such a nice place. More my tone. Hoot hoot. That. Nope, my throat doesn't like it. Don't in here like that. Now again, Hoot Hoot lives with me. And he shall never leave. Until I move out and I move in with Cider. Temporary residence.
I can't wait.
Originally I gave him a lot higher voice. Never mind, we'll go with that. Because we know he's a Squirtle.
Hey, Ditto. Do you have a moment?
But the problem is, if Bulbasaur as well, Bulbasaur.
See, I spotted this path between the cliffs. I'm really curious about where it leads to. I was wondering if you wanted to go check it out with me, Ditto. I mean, it's not like I'm scared or anything, okay? I just thought I'd ask.
Sure, let's go.
Yeah, I knew I could count on you. Let's see where this path will take us. You lead the way, Ditto.
Pansy.
Sure, I'll follow you. Smasher!
Got it. Excuse me. Delish. Ooh. So again, like when hang on. I'm guessing that map is as big as the world gets for this. At least for this zone, because it looks like there's going to be different zones based on this menu here. Like this is the Withered Wasteland zone. Where you going? Need a shit?
Wow! Look at that! It's a big, huge beach! I feel... it feels so nice here. I'm glad we made it. Look, there's a cave over there. It looks way too scary though. I think I'll stay here. Actually, Professor Tagworth said caves could have rare mushrooms growing.
Ooh, shrooms. We're gonna...
I'm still not going anywhere near that cave though.
That really hurts my throat.
It's way too spooky. Anyway, thanks for bringing me here, Ditto.
Nay bother, mate. I'm going to go... Oh, I knew! Drifloon! I thought I saw you up above earlier. Drifloon. The Pokemon that invades your dreams or something. Drift. Oh, hi. Nice to meet you. Are you out for a stroll? You know, I really like a nice stroll too. I've sort of given them the same voice as Hoot Hoot. I've already got so many voices. There's too many Pokemon. I bet it'd be lots of fun if we traveled together, don't you think? Drifloon, the balloon Pokemon. Because of the way it floats aimlessly, an old folktale calls it a signpost for wandering spirits. I'm sure that had a weird darker entry when it was its first Pokemon entry. Ah, yes, this is the one. Yes, this is the one where if kids grab onto it, it just drifts away with them. That was its original entry. Yeah, right, Newton. Yes, you are right, indeed. I knew this one had a darker entry than that. Yeah, if kids like grabbed onto him like he was a balloon, he would just drift away with them. Specialties, Dream Island. Ah, right, so you're going to be the introduction to this multiplayer island thing. I see, like spooky stuff, strange stuff, nice breezes, cute stuff, round stuff, bitter flavours. And he likes warm environments. Where should I live? You know, I really like it here. It's so nice. But, I guess I don't have anywhere to live, huh? It'd be nice if I could have, like, a nice chill home where I could just hang out, you know? I need a locket. All these voices are irritating my throat. Oh, where did I put my locket? They were there. Did they fall off? Where the hell did my lockets go? Nenny? Nenny? I had lockets, but now I don't. Where did they go? Oh. Someone painted me lockets. I don't know where they went. Ah. What, I had them on the desk. I literally had them on my coffee table earlier. I don't know where the hell they went. None fell off, I don't think. I can't bend down. My old man back. Ow, 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 ow. Nope. Huh. Where the hell did they go? I had soothers for me throat, but I don't know where they went. Ah, there they are. I got them. I've been sitting on them this whole time. Oh. Yeah, I've been sitting on them this whole time. Oops. Been. That's better. Right. I'll make you a home. Huh? You're going to make a home for me? Wow, that's so cool. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to it. What? His home environment is 3 campfires smack next to each other? I suppose he's a balloon. But he's not that type of balloon. Okay. So I need to make 3 campfires and plonk them right next to each other. Huh. But I have a, request. It'd be super cool if I could live close to everyone. I bet then I'd never be lonely. Thanks again, Ditto. I didn't say you could move in. I said I'd build you a house. Looking at the moon makes me hungry for some reason. You know what I mean? Not really. Follow me. Here we go. Right, so I need to craft 3 campfires. I hope you're keeping up. Man, you're slow. Wouldn't 3 campfires be a bad thing for him? Wouldn't they make him go pop if he gets too close? Oh, nice and warm. Bang! Drifloon died. You better still be following us. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Which one's that? I can't quite make it out. Is that one of the caterpillar Pokemon? I can't quite make it out. Okay, so we need a roadside next to some paths. So I need to finish off the paths here. Oh, hang on. I'm just a genius. Ta-da! You restored a road sign habitat. A solitary sign by the middle of the road. Pokemon might head to the arrows in the arrows direction. I think it's the Silk Noon or whatever. I can't remember the Silk Pokemon Caterpillar Doodad. Forget its name. Ah, Professor's Diary number 1. Why is this way up here and yet Diary number 2 is a lot closer? My field survey on Cinnabar proved quite fruitful. Is this where we are, Cinnabar Island? I spoke with Pokemon Professor from other regions and gained a number of insights for my own research. Many folk were very concerned about possible effects the recent weather disturbances may have been having on Pokemon. On my way home, I found a young Tangela. Yes, this is how we found Tangela. Pardon? He appeared injured and weak, so I used a potion to heal him. He seemed to take a liking to me and toddled along behind me. I wasn't sure what to do at first. I ended up bringing him home with me, figuring he might be a good playmate for my grandchild. Oh, look. Ah, this is going to be the grave of the professor, isn't it? Ah, I can't interact with it yet. Like, I can't read it. I bet you this will be the professor's grave. Maybe I need another candle on the other side as well. Haven't seen Ho in a while. Do for now. Right, come on, follow me. We're gonna get you a home. Ooh. I can't break these ones. So what, hang on, what happens if I fall in? Does that mean I'm just stuck? If I can't break these. I mean, I could stack some blocks, I suppose. Placing items at your feet. Look down and use spit out to place a block at your feet. Get out of the way. Excuse me. I need to move. I want. Really? That's it? You brought us down for some hay? You suck. I need to know how to make a bridge. I was wanting to put a little campfire up here for him to live somewhere up here. A bit higher up, I think it would make sense for this guy. Maybe here? I need Charmander. Charmander. Here go. Hey, Charmander, let's go. Adventure. I suppose just every now and then I'll have to have like a afternoon stream with this if I can. Like obviously I can now at the moment where I'm not at work, but like maybe on the weekends when I am at work, if we're still playing this by then. We'll do that, have like afternoon streams, just because obviously some Pokemon will only show up during the daytime. Come on, buddy. And the rest. Thanks, pal. There we go. You restored a riding... What? Riding warm updrafts. The warm air from these campfires rises high into the sky. Thanks, buddy. You can go now. Oh, is it not like a... Alright, oh, partly is over. Oh, you gotta hold it. Okay. No, not you! You bloody stay here. Right. So how do I get you to live here? Look, you can live here now. You made me a home. Oh wait, hang on. You made me a home? Yay, thank you. I hope we can keep being, you know, real good friends. Hey, there you go, you there. No humans, huh? Nope, you made them all. You probably drifted them all away into space. Speaking of, come here, dude. Hey. Ooh, you suck. Oh, hi there, Ditto. Thanks for making me a home. I kinda wanted to take you to someplace special, you know. No, thanks. My way of showing my appreciation, but... There aren't many humans around here, are there? So, like, humans give me energy, you know? Human kids in particular give me lots. Yeah, because you, like, drift, you, like, literally kidnap them and drift up into the sky with them. And then we all know what happens from there. Yeah. Splatterooey. I love that, like Nintendo was all about, you know, family friendly, happy, but then, like I said, lots of Pokemon journal entries just got darker and darker and darker as the generations went on. Without them, I don't know, I really just don't feel like doing anything at all. Gambare! Wow, you're pretty and gung-ho about things, aren't you? That perked me up a little bit, thanks. You know, even if humans aren't around, I bet I could get a kick out of energy from, you know, dolls that humans were really attached to. Now that I think about it, I'm getting doll vibes from over that way, so yeah, maybe check it out. Ooh, is there going to be ghost Pokemon hanging around over there? I'm seeing purple colours. So, you know, if you do find a doll, you should come show it to me, okay? Okay. Do. Ah. I need to fill this in. Place furniture decorations. Gather sturdy sticks. Yeah, I'm going to be calling it right about now. We've been on over 5 hours there. That's enough for today. Nice little intro to the game. Quite enjoying this. Nice chill little game. So, how do you actually, like, exit the game? Besides, like, hard closing it. If sleeping doesn't give you the option to close it, how the hell do you close it? Newton? It's looking like the only option is literally to hard close the game. Like Animal Crossing, you'd rest in the bed and it was do you want to end for the day? Yes, no. This doesn't seem to do that. Ah, save and quit. Alright. Right. Ah, look, it's got my own little camera shots on the title screen. Ah, that's cool. Right, anyway, I'm going to call it there for tonight, guys. Hope you enjoyed Pokopia. It's a cool little... Is it Pokopia or Pokopia? No idea. But anyway, cool little game. Nice little chill game. It's basically Animal Crossing but with Pokemon. Not that that's a bad thing. I'm really enjoying it. Nice little chill out game. But we'll call that there for tonight. And we will come back with some more of this tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Have a good night. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. Hope you enjoyed. But until then, Have a good one. And I'll see you again tomorrow for some more Pokemon Pokopia. Peace. I'm going to say Pokopia. Pokopia. I know it's probably Pokopia on this game. But I like Pokopia. Anyway, have a good one, guys. Peace.